Dude, I've been dying watching this shit. I can't believe that these are real pictures, bro. Like, what? This is fucking insane. Hey, Tavarian. Have you guys been looking at the pictures from Artemis 2? I fucking like I'm watching this video from Hank Green right now, where he goes over some of the most insane pictures from Artemis 2. And you look at some of these and you just wonder.
Moon.
Fuck, man. These look like actual like composites. This is a real photo. Oblivion, thank you so much for the tier 1. This is a photo. This is not a Blender 3D scene. That's Mars down here. Dude, this is so insane. I'm sorry. I just want to watch this like while we wait for everybody to appear, right? Fuck, that looks amazing. I think that's my favorite one. Dude, this looks insane. I want to become a photographer or some shit now.
I'm so happy.
Amazing.
17,776 day lined up with the astronauts' return journey from the moon.
Yes. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Look at this. This is a photo. This is not a 3D scene. I think that's my favorite one. Holy fuck, that's just straight out of a movie, man. That's insane. That is insane. How is YouTube chat doing? You guys there? Afternoon. You guys can't hear this. You guys can't hear this on YouTube chat, sadly, because copyright. But fuck, just looking at these. They're still up there, right? Right now. They're still floating through space. Where are they right now? This is a picture from 1970. I mean, that's a great point. That's a great point. I'm gonna drop this video in the chat on both streams. You can click on links on YouTube, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was about to freak out. If you want to see some of the most insane pictures from the Artemis 2 mission, like, fuck me, just look at this. Please watch this video. Hank does an incredible job explaining everything about these photos and images and what you're actually seeing. I mean, there's some absolute bangers in here, and there's humans in space right now. At this location in 3D space. This is not just like some satellite. There's humans there. That's fucking insane to me, man. Like, some of these images are blowing me away. That's Mars. But I think my favorite has to be this one. My favorite absolutely has to be this one. You can check where they are here. Powered by Unity. Visualization of real-time telemetry from the Orion spacecraft. Would you like a brief tour of the Arrow? No, thank you. I want to scroll around and I want to see where they currently are. That's the moon. That's the sun. Where's the Earth? The humans are here right now. There's the Earth. So moon is there. This is the mission. There is Earth. They're like in between the two right now. Distance-wise. Oh, this is fucking amazing. Hey, Van the Void, thank you. You can read down here, they are 150,000 miles away from Earth. 130,000 miles away from the moon. Yeah, like right between, it seems. Velocity going at 2,700 miles per hour. They've been doing this for 7 days, man. I hope that everything here is going to be a success. Like that. I mean, it's already a massive success. I just hope they get to come back to Earth safely. Because wow, what an achievement for like our entire species. Like, that's just insane, man. Anyway, another achievement from our species. I'm 5th. It's like it's on par with the astronauts in space almost. I'm 5th on the Red Bull Faster leaderboards. Let's go. Let's play. Today is obstacle day. Epos beat me here. Wheezy go close. How much for the next placement? We could pin the website again. Since the main one from Red Bull doesn't work, we can pin this website / pin leaderboard. And then we say never. Do they brake here? No, right? It's full speed. How about Grenade? Yeah, a little brake tab there to go full inside. Which makes sense. Definitely gets the sand part the best. But J-Swag has it really good too. Let's check out J-Swag. No release, nothing. Little release there. And goes wide here, which I think is bad. Actually? J-Swag has the best start out of all of them. No, wait, no. Grenade is turned off. Going inside seems to be better though, right? I must be so annoying. If I was in the top 5, I must be annoying people so much with that horn. I'm like that annoying friend in the friend group who's constantly just like acting 20 years younger than they are. And what kind of start did Purple have, man? That start is insane. He also goes full inside here. And still, that's something. Yeah. It's so annoying. This is the pace heavy map, I think, yeah. Where like you can't gain much on this map. Look how close the times are. Do you go for this no slide link? Right here? Do you snap into this no slide or not? When I can watch, I guess. You do. Is it powerful? Is it necessary in your opinion? You could have air braked there, right? A little bit. Yeah. To catch with the back wheel earlier. Damn, Granada really had like a bang around that. That's insane. And like absolute zero airtime there from Granadi. And he gets to land early with it. The speed he carries here is brutal, man. But it feels to me like Purple has a better landing here. Like he gets more out of this bumper, it feels. You see that? Like how are they on par here again? And how is Purple ahead now? When he was way less speed. You mean obstacle? Yeah. It's the wood section I'm a bit worried about. I can't do it right, it feels. Because of the gear here. Have you learned anything about this gear right here? You just send it and pray. Whatever happens, happens. It's pretty fair, yeah. I was talking to Carl Jr. today, guys. On his stream. Just asking him general questions about competitions and mindset and what I should do and expect. And honestly, like he was playing skate. And he saw my time at 0.3 and he was like, but man, like you're prepared. Look at you. Like, you know all the lines. You got everything down, man. What you need now is just experience. And at that point, it felt like all of a sudden I gained clarity in my brain when he said that. But that was a good conversation we had in his chat earlier. He helped me a lot. Fuck, man. I just do not know how to do this turn. It kills me. There's no room. That's an overslide, I think. Also, I gear down because I overslide so much, yeah. I think today, guys, do we start with rounds? To warm up. No, let's do it tomorrow. It's been a week now, hasn't it? How long has it been since this all started? Are we doing blah mode? And people did not type blah? What are my viewers doing? Like, I have a feeling you guys are not taking this as serious as I am, man. There was no redeem? So the chatter was lying. Oh my god, there's blah mode. You guys better take this serious. Guys, how's this genre of songs called? Okay, I did not mean this part of the music. What is this? What is this music doing now? What is this song? Why am I getting a heart attack? Okay, sure. Oh yeah. Every day at the start of the day we do this. And then we plug it in again. Ambient horror. Screaming for help. Horror ambience _4.mp3. Yeah, the song is a bit too much now, is it not? Okay, but me plugging it in has now made it not work with Trickmania. Thank you, Astenax. Thank you so much. How's YouTube chat doing? Keep it up. Thank you, Dimosiki. Mispronounce your name, but I do that sometimes. Ice cubes. Okay, my controller is still not working with the game, so we press stop again on the DS4 Windows. Let it realize that. Sorry guys, this is boring, I know, but this is welcome to my world. Every day you wake up and there's a tech issue to solve. Okay, you can see the timer freeze. My game's frozen now. And now after this, my controller should work again, hopefully. Nope, still doesn't. Okay.
My stream streak is at 67. Just thought I'd let you know.
You shouldn't have let me know. Dear Nadeo, please improve driver support for the game. I feel like controllers should work out of the box instead of us having to use these softwares. Please, thank you. To be fair, PlayStation controllers have never been great on Windows. Oh, there you go. But I don't see how we're living in a world where I have to sit here for 2 minutes reconnecting and disconnecting my controller until it randomly decides to work. Like, what on the software side could be going wrong here that it doesn't work on the first time? Anybody have any ideas? Why do I have to sit here for 2 minutes playing lottery to see if my controller wants to get detected by the game or not? I have a feeling that's an Nadeo issue and not a Windows issue. I mean, it's probably a Windows issue that Nadeo could deal with. There's no way other games struggle this hard with controller support.
Gleezy.
Easy? Damn, I slide out, really? Thank you, Fafi. Thanks, thank you. I use DS4, yes. Ah. I think I steered... The first one I steered too late, I think. Yes, Vandervoid. What would making it public do? I don't even know what that means. Very slow day incoming today, I think. Mainly gonna spend time on obstacle. I struggle with this part right here. Am I too fast then? Feels like I'm too fast sometimes. Unless I spin somewhere sideways into the sand. $210. 210? I have a feeling keyboard is like significantly at an advantage in the wetwood section there. Like tapping just is so good if you can do it quick. But then you look at the world record holder Granadi and he's a wheel player. I wonder if he's using keyboard for the wetwood there. just to your community so the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controller players have an easier time. But the settings that I use might not be the best. It's just what I want, personally. For people out there that don't want the square stick for some reason. Or the Dead Zone settings that I use. The controller is different. In Trackmania Nations Forever, PlayStation 4 controllers used to just crash the game randomly. Oh, that's fun. But that, you cannot tell me that that is a... Oh, it's PlayStation's fault. There is no way in the good year of 2026 that developers have their hands tied in supporting controllers from the biggest brands. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Bubble Man, yo. Thank you for the raid. We're currently practicing obstacle in the REDBULL Faster competition. And I'm struggling with this wetwood part at the end here. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Osu? Oh wait, that's that Bubble Man? Wait, that's funny. I used to play a lot of Osu. Really? From the leaderboards. Pretty sure I also used to watch the streams on Osu. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Wait, why am I on PB? I'm not even focused or doing anything special. Fuck. Hiya, yo. Awesome alert, thank you. Yeah, my alerts are made in like 2020. It's been so long. Alright, let's see. What did I do wrong here? I need to learn this end. This end is the one giving me all the troubles. I didn't know you played Trackmania, yeah. I dropped by DreamHack and was inspired to pick up Trackmania again after meeting the UK community. Yo, that's sick. I wasn't at DreamHack, sadly. Right, it's cool to see like people from communities other than the Trackmania community like also start playing the game. Like I remember there was Bet Bananas. Bet Bananas from like the Gmod roleplay kind of community was playing Trackmania. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Saw him streaming it. You can also see Lyric. Lyric plays a lot of Trackmania where I'm like, what? There's this YouTuber called Portal who's also like a big Trackmania nerd, like deep down. There's lots of people, like this game like reaches far. It seems that lots of people like have played this in their childhoods and just want to come back to it. Which I never did. I started in 2020 after watching a virtual video, so I'm super new gen. Okay. That's a bad gear. Not gonna have a lot of speed here. That's too much speed. I'm gonna struggle with the sand turn now. Yeah, that was terrible. And that was pretty bad too. Yeah, obstacle, honestly, I think I am the least confident on obstacle around, which is this map. I was so happy when Hazardous played, yeah? Yosh got you hooked? RNG map anyway, true. Nah, this map is a bit crazy, honestly. There's a lot of little tricks going on here that you usually would only see on like a white campaign track. But we're doing this on a 1 minute competitive track, which makes things very difficult. Ah, that's bad. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna be like super focused and try hardy on stream today. For anyone that's like new around here, like I haven't been able to give chat the attention that you guys deserve last week. It just takes that much out of me to play at this level that I need to kind of neglect other things like chat. So you guys, I'm sure you guys can like keep each other busy somehow. It's bad. But we just plan on finishing every run. That's our main goal right now. Finish every run without crashing. Let's start with that, and then we can try and increase our pace later today. Oh, man. This is the hardest one. I got to see his beatboxing videos earlier too. Let's go. Yeah, Epos is the fucking GOAT, man. He's so good. I respect Epos a lot. -4 speed. Keep eating that gear there, so I have -11 speed. Don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, it's so weird. Who else? I think there's a Rocket League player called Justin who was spotted on the Red Bull Faster leaderboards too. And you see these names, you're like, oh shit, let's go. I think Samid1G used to play Trackmania too until he got stream sniped in like a Cup of the Day lobby or something, and then they stopped playing. I still wonder if that's a rumor, if that's actually true. Justin plays Trackmania? I'm pretty sure we spotted him on the leaderboards, yeah. No, I don't watch Rocket League and I've never really interacted with that game or its community. Cup of the Night Division 1 6th position, let's go. Oh, that's really good. I'm running a YouTube music mix today, so all of these songs are not in my playlist. Ah. Could have been better. I'm just trying to warm up for the day right now. That's important. This penalty sand turn, I struggle with it. It might be time to check out the part maps again. Maybe the part maps can help me here. What music helps you focus the most? I don't know. Whatever I vibe with, I guess. I think that was faster, no? You go here and you go inside, up, inside. You have less speed here, yeah. But maybe that's what gives you more control over this wood, more speed. In the end. So then you can also grab the no slide more often. Yeah, okay. But I wonder if that's really the fastest way to play this. Let's drive this until I PB, yeah? And then we look at world record. It doesn't seem to be gaining me much though. Maybe that's not the strat. Eurobeat gives me 0.5 every split. Honestly, I think the things that make me play the best are just like more electronic stuff. Some D&B, some ambient stuff. When I'm relaxed, I play good. And that's number one important thing for me. Ah, damn it. Is the yellow route faster on Everest? Seemingly so, yes. But it's harder. Which is funny, because yellow was supposed to be the safe route. Don't know what they were mapping there, I'll be honest. Lyric also plays a lot of Cup of the Days, yeah? Listening to silence? Really? No music? I think I'm a very momentum-based player. So my emotions do play a huge part if I'm playing good or bad. If I'm angry or sad, I think I play worse. And music just helps me keep myself calm. No game audio is the weird one that I don't get. Like, you can't even hear your gears or anything. Music makes me lose control. This turn sucks. Can I, in theory, do a bumper trick here? Or like going sideways into this bumper? Seemingly no. Bad. I need to find a strategy here that consistently gets me around that turn well. Some visual cue or strategy. Close. Godspeed, good luck with the grind. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna stay locked in here. This is tough, man. This is tough. Ah, why, man? Why can't I do this? Link, do you struggle with this? Do you crash this often too? I think I need to air brake there, maybe. Consistency. I wonder why it's not better to just go like full inside here and then drive in a straight line. I wonder why we drive into the middle to drive outside and to drive inside again. Just because it spins our car more into the penalty sand, I guess. Which means it slows ourselves down a bit, which means we can go for more exit speed. I think that's the theory here. So I can go for exit speed by doing this. Go middle, out, in. And then because I'm spinning more into the sand has more stopping power. Therefore, I can grab the nose slide still with the added benefit of the exit speed. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Makes sense. Nah, I'm in the same boat as you, Link. Like, I'm a time attacker. Like, I suck in rounds. That's my issue. Like, just like Carl said today on his stream, like, I have all the lines. I know all the mechanics. I know everything about the map. Where in theory, I am on the same level as all of the pro players. But in rounds, it's a different picture where, yeah, you can know all of that stuff, but can you make the best out of it every round? And only drive the bare minimum necessary every round to minimize risk. Honestly, today on Carl's stream, I realized maybe I'm a hard-off player. Like, I should not want to care about my pace, how good I'm doing, if I'm first or second, if I need to push or risk. I think maybe I would be better if I just throw all of that out the window and let my brain just focus on driving. Like, I'm known to not be good at multitasking to begin with, so why would I overwhelm my brain with so much extra information when I could just focus on driving an okay round every time? Like, Kyle said today on his stream that there's players out there that, like, never look at their HUD. They have HUD off. So maybe we do a little experiment day where I drive HUD off a lot today. The problem is I wish I could somehow show the HUD to chat into the live stream, but I can't see it on my end. That would be the best thing. That would be the best outcome if I could somehow do that. That way you guys still have the added benefit of a good stream with good information. You know if I'm ahead or not. You know if a run is good or bad. and I don't get distracted by the numbers. Do I flick my ghost on and off every now and then? Oh yeah, Johnny? That would be interesting. Because that way I could, even in Cup of the Day, I could have the leaderboard on. On the left side, but I don't see it. Making me play better. That could be like an insane plugin for streamers, especially if it allows you to customize how the leaderboard looks and stuff like that. The font used, spacing, transparency. You can get like a really clean one. I'm sure that would be the meta for streamers, because they could just play HUD off then. The problem is, like, what happens if I do want to play HUD on for a day? That would be too overlaid. What if I quickly want to flick my HUD on and off? Make it appear when it's hidden in game, but that would never happen with the latency, right? Like there would be like moments where they are overlaid until the HTML file like realizes that it's not supposed to show anything, and then OBS needs time to toggle it off, etc., etc. Bone Cup is today, yeah. If I'm doing bad in rounds or doing bad at like time attack, we might even play it. I don't know why this is so hard for me to not crash. I mean, I am in the top 5, so it's like I can't be doing it too bad. I guess. could add this song to my playlist. Who made this song? Oh yeah, I forgot to remove Fossabot. Shit. That's funk. Yeah. Wait, I think I'm learning something here right now. I think that would be fast. If my camera would work. Hey, look at that speed. It's hard to hear the music. Why? I changed nothing about the music. It's quiet. Why would it be quiet? It's between 30 and 36, like it always has been. Nothing changed there. Why, do people think the game volume is loud? Maybe the song is just quiet. Keep an ear out for the music, especially later on too. And tell me if that persists. It's getting impossible, man. Which one is my most and least favorite? I like Skate and I don't like Everest. Announce. What about this song, guys? Quiet or not? Well, I'm good. Okay, so it was a song issue and not a me issue. That's what we're saying. Okay. Would you say it's too loud? It's up to you, you know? You decide that, not me. I gotta stay focused here. I decide that you decide. I can't hear it. You gotta understand that what you guys hear is different from what I hear. So making me decide is stupid. Like, I could be listening to the 10-hour version of Mouse eating M&M. And all you hear is the music. You would never know. Volume's perfect, okay. That's good. There's a video of a mouse eating M&Ms? Yes. Not a real one, but claymation cartoonish one. Dude, I might go, if I use this strategy that I'm doing here now, I might be too fast over the sand. Sato. If I one day want to do that on stream, just as a bit, what would I put on? Like, what would have the biggest effect on the viewer? If I put it on as like a 1 hour interrupted every now and then by blah blah blah. Realistic door knocking. This is bad. I don't like it. I need to figure this out. If I want to drive good times consistently on this map, I need to figure out this sand turn. Without dying so often. Yeah, I would act like it's not there for the entire stream. I think. Look at that speed. Doesn't equal any good times, however. And that's slow too. Hey Nico. Hey Hawk Eagle. Alright, let's turn off the ghost, but turn HUD on. You fumbled? Ay, attacks. The 0.4 in scale, that's pretty good. That's fast. The amount of 0.2 copium timers I've been on, guys, is insane. It's always the last drift, man. That gets me. I think if I want consistency on this turn, I have to intentionally drive it slow. I have to use the slow strategy and hope I get a sick-ass no slide or something. Thanks to the low speed. Something like that. Oh, that would have been good. This is fucking with my head. Was that slower though? Really messing with my head. Johnny, can we remove the announcement stuff? I feel like it's just broken and spamming at this point. Okay, nothing's working. Thank you, Johnny. There might be a point to be made that we don't need that command to begin with. It's like who actually clicks on that kind of stuff. Holy shit. Oops. Yeah, good luck beating that. I mean, you can't drive it better. That's almost TAS, I feel like. That's crazy. Time. Thanks, Hawk. Glad I can be helpful. I'm looking at this right now because I want to learn why it was fast. Why was that fast? I mean, I think that's the perfect line, yeah. Good catch here. Really pushed it to the outside here. Really pushed it to the inside there. Good no slide catch. Used all the space available to me. No wobble. Good front wheel landing. No sliding. Fully inside next to that light pole. I mean, that's maybe like a few more thousands to gain here, I think. And that's it. Wish I could use a different perspective here. Cam 2 maybe? Look, I'm getting like an entire like car length by the way I drive the blue. And I don't lose speed. In fact, I gain speed on them. Soldier doesn't even no slide. Interesting. So let's learn. Why was that fast? Okay. 208. Sex. Sex.
Sex.
Sex.
Segs.
Sex. Sex. Yeah, I'm oversteering, I think. This feels weird. There's also like some gear shenanigans going on here, which I find interesting. If we can make that gear up happen, what gear is it? It's 3 to 4, right? The problem is we can't stay in 4, so it should be slower when the gear happens. But then you look at the records on the maps, and sometimes they get the gear. Guys, can you keep an eye out on the bottom right here for me? Can you tell me every time that this shows 4 in the first wood turn? And every time that happens, just type 4 in chat or something. Did it happen there? When does it gear down? Again, to 3. Is 4 just always going to happen there, no matter what? But did it happen there? Okay, if it happens every round, can you guys tell me if it ever just stays free? Type 3 if it ever just like stays free and doesn't show 4 at all. And you guys would help me out a lot. But if it never happens, then that's good to know. Did it happen there? What about that run? This run I'm interested in. This time it also stayed free? There are no benefits to getting rank 1. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, this might be too fast. How's the hunt today? We haven't hunted yet. So no idea. Okay. So if we do get this nose down, it seems most likely that we do get the gear up. Correct? Can you guys be my like Trackmania analysts here? For me? Keep an eye if I gear up to 4th here. So you can see the 4 happening in the bottom right. Right here. And then he gears down insta. So let me know if it ever just stays free. Okay. $208. Now I can choose. If I go right, I get that one. If I stay middle, I keep more speed, and I get that one. And if I go just a bit to the right, okay. Do you want it to stay free? That's what this part map is for. We're trying to figure out right now if that it makes the most sense to stay in free, or if we want to actually gear up into 4 and then gear down again. My Trickmania Spidey senses are tingling, and they're saying we want to stay in free. Because why the hell would we want to gear up just to insta gear down again? On no other map has that ever been like fast to do. So why would it be fast here? What is the reason that you don't like gear changes? I'm new to Trackmania and I know almost nothing about cars. Yeah, for the people that don't know, why we care so much about gears is every time a gear shift happens in this game, from 1 to 2 to 2 to 3 to 3 to 4 to 4 to 5, there's a short moment where your engine needs to disengage and it cuts your acceleration until it hops into the new gear. Usually higher gears means more acceleration. No, that's not true, is it? Over long periods of time, straight line driving, I think you're faster in higher gears than you are in lower gears. But that's like basic knowledge. But when you swap from gear 2 to gear 3, I don't have anything in my hands. Why did that just happen? Yeah. Whenever you swap gear, higher top speed, I think that what Freelaka is saying is true. Like a higher top speed is the higher gears. But yeah, if you can avoid gearing up, you always should. Very rare occasions we don't want to gear. We do want to gear. It's like, basically you gotta ask yourself the question, do I want to take this acceleration penalty by gearing up or not? If you can gear up and then stay in that higher gear for a really long time, it usually is worth gearing up. However, if you're gearing up and then right after you're just going to go gear down again, you want to force the car in a way to not even gear up to begin with, because then you avoid 2 acceleration penalties for gearing up and then down again. Here, we have a very interesting section on the map where the mapper who built this doesn't really know how Redwood works, I think. Just very crudely said. Like, obviously, they're really good players still. But maybe they didn't expect us to have this much speed going into this. But we have a gear up that happens right at the exact place where we're going to start turning our car. And if you're sideways on wet wood, the moment a gear up happens, you get a massive acceleration penalty. So basically, this is now a balancing act of like inhuman precision of trying to make that gear up happen in the least disruptive way. It's always going to be awkward and bad no matter what, because it happens exactly where it shouldn't happen. So right now I'm building this part map, or modifying Wiz's part map to figure out, hey, is there a way we can avoid gearing up to begin with, because we're insta-gearing down after anyway, since we can't keep it. So if you look in the bottom right, we're looking, if the number here says 4, that's bad. Which is why I want you guys to call out runs where I only stay in 3. Does that make sense? Gearing down, same penalty, Neiman. You only want to gear down on purpose if having the gear down happen later is at a disadvantage to you. Which is a very vague thing, but I hope I explained it well. So, 13.363. Alright, let's validate this, upload it, and then you guys can hunt it with me if you want. And we can see what is fast here and what is slow. That's a 0.34. Exit. Didn't count the validation for some reason, so we go again. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo, Lucky Rabbit. Oh, that's insane. Thank you so much. That came so out of nowhere, too. Holy shit. Like, that helps me out so much. You have no idea how much of a difference that makes right now. Thank you. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. 10,000! I don't think I've ever gotten that many bits in one go. I think that's the highest amount of bits I've ever gotten. In like one single like bit thingy. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. I'm not even gonna sit here and be like, why? Because like, I'm thankful. Who cares? I appreciate it so much, Lucky Rabbit. Thank you. Yeah, I feel pretty good today. Like I woke up today and you know, real life be what real life is. Not every day can be a good day. But the moment I turned on my stream here, I've been having just a pretty chill time and I've been enjoying it. Huh? What is going on here? What is this?
By the way, you can donate to the mods too. You know, if you feel like it.
It's fine. I guess I have to get out and get in again. Something weird happened here. Like, that usually doesn't happen. But yeah, thank you, Lucky. Holy shit. It's also the first time for me. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Holy. Here, let's go and upload this map together so you guys can play it too and we can hunt it. Bitcoin is pumping today. People are more generous. Wait, what? What is happening? How do I get rid of this, guys? Oh, wait. I think I know what's happening here. I need infinite embed size, right? There you go. There you go. Is it like a Bitcoin crash or is it booming? What's happening? I thought like cryptocurrency in general is having a really hard time right now. My NFTs and GameStop stock are shooting through the roof. Gotta buy some Twitch bits ASAP. Yo, this sounds like 2020. Are we back in 2020? It's pumping a little bit. What does pumping mean? Are people selling or buying? I don't know what pumping means. I don't do the stock stuff. Samifying Club. Edit. Go in here. Edit. Let's remove this stupid picture. We can maybe have better ones. I like that one. And then we plus local. Pumping means goes up? Oh, really? I thought I was having a hard time. Save. So you say what you're saying is I should have bought Bitcoin and I didn't, like a fucking moron. Man, I remember when I was like 5 years old and I was having fun in my garden instead of buying Bitcoin. Biggest mistake of my life. But yeah, if you guys want to play this map and hunt it with me, you can find it in my in-game club called just Samifying Club. You're gonna find this map and I'm trying to figure out, like, do I release there or something? What is the best way to do this? Maybe a break tap. Oh shit, Johnny. Okay. You saw that? That wheel lift gave me so much speed. Should you buy some? Well, I don't know. Yeah. I have never invested in anything. I should probably start doing that at some point. Stayed free? Really? Wait, keep an eye on it. Does it stay free when I do this? Invest? Sure. In crypto? Hell no. Yeah. I wonder how safe those funds are that my bank keeps trying me to invest in. To get me into invest in. If I have money, you need to invest. I wouldn't say that I have money to just like, well, okay, let's throw it into this project. But I'm saving up a lot right now, just to get like a security buffer. Is it worth betting against AI companies? If I knew how, I think I would. I think what I would do, and this is not financial advice whatsoever, but I believe that the whole AI thing is gonna be a bigger version of the .com bubble. So betting against it sounds smart. But I don't even know how to do that. How do you bet against something? How do you bet or invest on the downfall of a stock? Because I have no clue. Shorting. Yeah, I hear the word shorting a lot. I just don't know what that means. There's a lot of companies that are not going to make it. The big ones will probably somehow survive. That's what I'm guessing, yeah. You sell it with the promise of buying later. So it's like a contractually obligated, I get to buy later if I sell now. And if it's like worth less later, wait, why would that be good? I don't get it. Guys, hunt this map with me, please. Borrowing a stock, selling it immediately, expecting it to fall. Rebuying the stock at a cheaper price and profiting. So wait, you buy something for 500 euros, instantly sell it for 500 euros, and then the stock drops and you buy it again for 20 euros. Didn't you just lose 20 euros? I hope it's clear that I don't usually invest. You borrow the stock from someone and immediately sell it. Then later you hope the price has gone down so you can buy it back for the person. Ah, okay. Now it makes more sense. So you buy or borrow a stock, telling them, hey, I might just go lend this stock. I will just like temporarily own this and I'll sell it back to you in a year from now. Or some shit. And you're hoping that by that point, the worth of that stock has gone down so that the person is getting the same amount of stocks. But you have to pay less later because the thing has gone down. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But you're contractually obligated to get them back to stock. It's not like you can just go buy it. You can borrow it, sell it, and then be like, oops, I forgot, and then just hide. And what happens then? You never buy the thing back. You just like start living in a cave in a mountain somewhere. What does the guy do? They break your kneecaps? What if they don't know where I live? Like, I don't even know where I live. How are they supposed to find out? $208. 210 is good. Guys, I need to... This fucking gear, man. How do we deal with that? Even if I release, I still gear up. Because of the yellow booster, I think. There, I avoided it by break tapping there. But that slows me down a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's experiment with the gearing up idea. Because that might actually be faster, which is for the first time ever where I'm confronted with a gear that we want to get and then instantly lose again. I don't understand how this is faster. But yeah, shorting sounds dangerous as hell, man. Like, what if you are wrong? Yeah, the booster seems to make our RPM so high that even though I'm releasing, the game does not care. It still gears me up. Yeah, potential losses are unlimited. You can go into depth like that. But if you're right... But I can't see in any of the rooms. It's a campaign. Like the top left campaign snicks. I'm not in a room. But if you guys drive a time on this map, I should see it on the leaderboard on the left. And I can compare and see if you're doing anything different to be faster. Yeah, the redwood is one of the harder parts of the map. I don't get it fully either. But that's a PB. That's a .231. We have no amp. On the leaderboard. Any tips for this part? Try to slide as early as possible, I guess, is what I learned. Like, the earlier you slide right here, the more you avoid the gear up. But you are gonna lose 0.1 randomly on this part, and even the best players can't avoid it, I think. Worth watching Free Fall from 2021? Ooh. Johnny was here earlier. Maybe he's still here. Okay, let's do something. I'm tired of this.
Of it's grass.
I don't want to play Kappa. Anime is real. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Making a TTS voice out of the Truckmania car and just sounds insane. No, I didn't, anime. Today, maybe. I'm not really world record hunting, though. I just want to understand how to drive these pirates without crashing, but still stays fast. Like, even if I'm really slow, I still gear up. So let's try steering super early. Still lose a lot. Is that my viewer count? Yeah. My real-time viewer count. $208. We're looking for 210 speed in that last checkpoint. $205. It's so invisible, man. Okay. It's too low. It definitely seems to be faster to like get the gear. Somehow. But then I'm like bad line here and it's GG. Oh, why Meldaro? It's good. I work for them. Oh, I see. So wait, you made a film? Or do you work in the theater? I don't live close to Graz, sadly. Oh, it's theater. Okay, okay, okay. And you're a sound technician. Dude, I respect the sound technician stuff. Like, I've watched a bunch of documentaries on, like, the theater performances on Broadway and what goes into sound mixing and the sound technician stuff for that kind of stuff. Cup of the Day is a bug slide cut. You're missing out. I know, but I'm terrible. Last time I played Cup of the Day, my entire day got ruined, so I'm gonna just stay focused on Red Bull. Good call then, yeah. I just gotta focus on my mental here. You can go back into the faster and arc, like, when things are a bit more chill. Did that say in free? This is bad. Imagine being these guys, man. Why can I not cam 7? There you go. Imagine being these guys. I can't see what gives you more speed in the wetwood part. How does it work? That's why we're here. We don't know either. I don't know, sadly. Which is why I'm here trying to figure this out right now. He's a big criminal. I think what we do is we just try to get the gear, maybe. But then the angle is really bad. $110 stream streak, goddamn. Is there anything I can do to make this gear up happen earlier? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. We could optimize our exit speed. We stay in gear free if we don't get a nose down. I think. So that would allow us to get good speed. Like, if you want to go for consistency, you might want to avoid the nose down altogether. $208. What is the solution here, man? If it's just random, it's just random. There's nothing you can do about it. But is it? I could try sliding on the blue plastic to maybe slow me down. No, still gearing up. Maybe actually sliding makes me gear up faster. Wait. Let's think about it. The gear definitely seems to happen faster, does it not? Maybe leading to a cleaner gear up, gear down. So let's stay all the way outside. Like this. Slide to the right after. Like never no slide maybe. Definitely helps you stay in gear free. But it's probably slower. And it's harder to control. Gear 4. Okay. All right. I think we're onto something here. This makes sense. But it's hard, man. This is really tough to control. I don't think this is a strat. $207. I think we can remove the gear thing now. Yeah, this makes things harder. Any other ideas? We don't have control over a lot of things here. Okay, let's just try driving it normal and sliding early again. Let's compare. Okay, I think, yeah, that probably is going to be the end goal. You land. And do this. 209, yeah, okay, we got it. I think we got it. This is good. But you need the room for it. So let's see. Can we get a visual cue or something? At the moment, no. Oh, that's good. And wouldn't it be faster to speed slide this plastic? How can we do that the best way? Not like that. So by the end of the red, we should be able to start sliding. So that's when the gears stop. Okay. This is hard, man. Could I have air brake there? Maybe. Is there some way to find out what material you're driving on? Yes. I just forgot how. But there's some plugin. I think it might even be part of dashboard wheel conditions. It takes a look up at the material you're driving on. 1 bit from Analyzed, thank you. Okay, I figured out the wetwood though. Like, this makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. Like, a lot of sense. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, crash. How's the cup of the day, guys? Did I miss out? If I slide out, do I go here? Holy, that's slow as hell. 2 seconds. Enemy. My brain is just not focused on the red fence at all. Fuck. How's YouTube chat doing? You guys hanging in there? Hey, Liha Parina. I keep thinking about the Artemis 2 photos they're taking. They're so impressive. Okay, that felt like I was way faster than on the prac map. .6. Been obsessing over that mission over the past week. I haven't been that up to date on what's happening with it. With that Hank Green video today on Velo Brothers, holy. Or is it on his channel? I don't know. That was amazing. Fuck. How far ahead? Oh, not far at all. Wait, there's a new C418 song, isn't there not? $52.36. Okay. Didn't know you watch him? Yeah, I follow Hank. Ever since the cancer thing. I think that's the first time I was exposed to Hank Green. So sure, these guys seem down to earth and cool. I feel way better on this today than I did yesterday. Everything feels a bit snappier. Fuck. Okay, this feels a bit insane. This is godly compared to my driving. Yeah, that's how I feel about Pac, Carl Jr. and all of those still. Like, I look up to them. And they're driving the same way you're looking at mine right now. This game never stops being... there's always new levels to reach and achieve. Which is why we love it so much. Yeah, let me do a few runs where I turn the HUD off, guys. Just every now and then I'll flick my ghost on. It's a 0.69. Nice. Do the astronauts on Artemis 2? They probably have families, right? As in like wife and kids? Or husband and kids? Imagine how it must feel being one of their children right now. I'd be definitely worried. Just because, like, re-entry sounds so scary. When is that supposed to happen? In 1 or 2 days? Eraser, thank you so much for the Prime, man. In a day.
You
okay,
deserve
fine.
my prime smile.
Holy. They must have seen things that they cannot describe. Like, there's 4 people on this planet right now that have seen something that nobody else will ever be able to, like, fully comprehend. Because, like, you can see a lot through camera lenses, right? And the pictures that they took. But there, to be there in person, must have looked absolutely fucking insane. Looking at the dark side of the moon. .9. So apparently it's also like a thing. Because there's no atmosphere between you and the radiation of space. Like in the first few like manned space missions, astronauts were like experiencing white flashes in their vision every now and then, but they didn't want to bring it up to mission control in case that would like cancel the mission. But apparently that's just like radiation like flying through one of the eye things that we used to see. And I wonder if that, like, you have to protect yourself from that. I don't know how they called. They're not sensors, because that's the word that was in my head. It's not retinas. Cones? The things at the back of your eye that actually take the light and turn it into a signal for your brain to comprehend. Optic nerves. Yeah, nerves. I think nerves was the word I was looking for. Receptors is another good one, yeah. Optic nerves. Those are all the words I could have used. Radiation protection is largely not solved, as current solutions add a ton of weight to stop it. Space flight cannot operate with that, yeah. Which is why astronauts have to come back, too, right? Otherwise, they're risking too much, maybe? How are they going to live on the moon, then? Minus 8.4 is crazy. We just bring the moon to Earth. Yeah, you're right. That would be fast. But I fucked up the bumper. Helldivers 2 taught you extraction is optional. I heard so much about Helldivers, man, but I never played it. Apparently it was a really good fun game. But wasn't there some drama recently? Community versus the devs. Yeah, we should nuke Mars. Am I steering too much on the dirt, you think? Because I'm like full steering. Should maybe try being a bit smoother there. .28 is okay. 0.6. How is Bungie doing, guys? Anyone here aware of industry updates there? Are they still in trouble? free flat. Didn't slide. Damn, I cannot get close to my PB whatsoever. I'm trying. I lose everything in a buck slide, I think, every time. Just don't know what to do there. Hey, Nova. This is my oldest PB, I think, yeah. Drove this on like day 2 or something. Day 3. Oop, day 3 maybe. My start is so bad too. In my PB. It's kind of a shame that I'm not ahead of it more often. Maybe I should do this. Or this, maybe. Let's try. I cannot get close to my PB. I'm stuck on this map. I really am. Used the gear too early there too. To minimize airtime? Yeah, I know about that. It determines on what the plastic bounce does to you. Like your straightening out angle after the bounce changes depending on what the plastic bounce does to you. So I'm trying to figure out right now how I can force it to be white. Because right now it's not white. I'm always on the inside somehow. Maybe I need to be more on the inside first. So I'm on the outside later. That's how racing lines work, right? So inside here. And like that. And I'm behind PB again. At least the speed isn't too bad. That is 0.5. They have people screaming right now? Wait, why? Blind people. Fucked up the timing anyway. Oh. Dude, what is my star at? It's very bad. Bad. I feel so skill checked on this map. It's crazy, man. Tell us a joke? I don't have to tell a joke. Like, my gameplay is already joke enough. Spin more into this road. -4 for some reason. .5. I think I'm too fast for this strategy now. Land it cleanly here. Who has world record on Everest? Probably Mitra. Unless he got beaten. Sub 57 is crazy, yeah. I keep losing my gear in that turn. I need to lose it later. I lose so much here. How did I lose that much there after the plastic bounce? I'm starting to dislike the map a bit. Just don't know how to gain anywhere. Point 2 behind, by the way. Where, how, when? Apparently not Fizzler, because nobody does it. Without an air brake. Yeah, I lose the gear there every time. So what am I doing wrong there? Think. Point 1 behind. Why? What am I doing to lose so much? I don't get it. I think my turn Grenadis goes off. Turn mine on. Hide HUD. This is some hidden HUD runs. Bad start. The problem for this map, for me, is that I don't feel when something's fast or slow. I'm just consistently confused why I'm 0.2 behind. Just don't understand. Vorl, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you. Primers are the unsung heroes of society, man. We love you. What would a good player do in my situation right now? Just keep playing? Or would they go and analyze why they're slower? I can't even drive a good start anymore. Like, this start is comparable to not even doing a start trick. So, that's bad. Hey, fella. Look, I'm actually doing worse than not doing a start trick at all. Somehow. So my start trick must be bad. Maybe I'm braking too long. I'm struggling on this map, guys. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My PB is somehow always ahead of me, and my PB is the worst start in any capacity. How? Wait, okay. Said like something stuck on the pause button. How do people pause so quickly? No pause, brake. I can't press brake that fast. Look at that. That's bad. Who has the best start? Let's compare them. Why is this cam 2? Let's start from purple. So that's the one we're comparing to. Fuck my PB. crash. Ram cut? No. That's the brake tap. My brake button is square on the PlayStation controller. Like this one. Just feels like I can't brake little enough. I have to try so hard to touch it the least amount of possible. The 56 is absolutely crazy virtual. Like, I can't... fuck, man. I'm so... How am I ever going to do anything in that vicinity? But I think at the end of the 2 weeks, like, a low 57 is going to be necessary for me. In rounds. Meteor hasn't even touched the other maps. That's the funniest part. I'm happy with my 0.6. Man, I really can't do this start, can I? Okay. I guess we go analyze inputs. But I can't. Look how little they're brake tapping. It doesn't even show up on dashboard. There is no input. So I don't know what they're doing. But they're somehow faster than me every time. Do you press it or flick it? When I can try flicking it. But I usually press it. I'll try flicking a bit. I think it's just like my drop down is also worse than it was yesterday. Like, that's what we want right there. So that's good exit speed, but again, behind PV. There you go. How did they gain so much on me? I'm behind my PB again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on this map, man. Low 57 for rounds already seems crazy. I'm thinking high 57, low 58 is enough to win many rounds. Probably, yeah. I'm just trying to, like, remember how things felt last year. Usually these guys drive in rounds what I think is absolutely impossible, and I think low 57 is impossible, so that's what they're going to be driving. That's what I'm basing all of that off. Unless I have improved a lot, maybe. I don't get it. When the pipeline goes over left tire on cam 2, it's 100% consistent. I don't think it matters where you brake tap. It just needs to be the right amount of brake tap. Because on the part map, for example, Sully, they break tap all the way at the start. The earliest time to break tap. They break tap right here. Because I remember my strategy was here. But I can't flick my brake button this quickly on controller. So what does one do? Maybe the input delay on my controller changed again or something. Like yesterday. So that's why my setup from yesterday isn't working. But everybody does different things. Mata, for example, break taps here. In the pirate map, they break tap here. I'm pretty sure Grenadi probably has his own strategy. Like, I don't think it matters. There's no difference between jumping on the right or left here. Like, I've been ahead of world record multiple times with my strategy too. And jumping off on the right is harder, so I'm staying with mine. Slow down. See? I can't get enough. I can't get the speed that Grenadi gets out of the box slide, and I don't understand why. He gets like +3 speed on me every time. I'm just brake tapping too long. I can't do it shorter on controller, guys. I can't. Ah, this red fence. Every time. It kills me, man. Also -8 speed here because of the gear. I don't know. It feels like whoever made this map, they did not hunt it enough to realize that the gears are all an issue on this map. Like that with section is just criminal. would I lose that much? And this is not even acceptable for rounds anymore. Minus 4 speed for some reason. I don't get it. Struggling, man. Struggling. How am I already 0.2 behind Granati there? What? What am I doing wrong? This is the one map, like this is the map that now makes the least amount of sense out of the three. I can't do anything on this map. And I've tried looking at the part maps and everything, but I can't even get to the wetwood part without losing 0.5. It's crazy. Like, look at that speed difference. What? What is happening here that I don't understand in the backslide? Wait, this is the backslide, isn't it? That was the one. Yeah, it was the one. There's no airtime trick, serious. Like, what determines exit speed here? Is it entry speed into the plastic bounce? Do I want to maximize speed going into this? He doesn't even tap. Which is the next thing, like, can I actually just release steering? I thought tapping on backslide is faster. -2. By the way, if I'm behind my PB here, I might as well have not done a star trick. That's how slow it is. So this is really bad. Like, this is worst case scenario on this map right now. There's no point driving no HUD because I don't understand the map, Jaxa. It's criminal how bad I am at the start. Just have to somehow try harder, I guess. How am I not gaining speed on my PB? Am I not getting less airtime there? What causes that bumper to give you speed? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. I'm terrible at this. -8. Plus 1.4. But why? I'm still 0.2 behind though. Man, this map is a puzzle that I still have to solve. Like, this is bad. Really bad. Like, I knew more about this map 2 days ago than I do right now. That means my brain has left... It's deleted some information again. I mean, every run is dead here. Like, every single run that I drive is already dead here. So is there a point in driving the second part of the map if the first half is this bad? Like, I need to go learn the first half, not the second half. I guess we're gonna sit on this part map for the rest of the day. Gonna figure something out. None of this makes sense in my brain right now. I'm so lost. So lost. Two behind. -2 speed. Why? I don't get this. This makes zero sense. Like I'm bouncing the same way every time, but I'm getting like a variance of 5 speed in there somewhere. And I'm just confused. How? How is my PB ahead with more speed? So that would be good speed, but bad direction. If you release earlier, you drop the gear or for better bounce angle? I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm just as clueless as everybody watching. I have no clue what's going on here. Dude, how do I avoid the bad gear here? This is again, like, this is like minus free speed. Like, fuck off. What am I doing wrong? It's inside again. Even like my usual time attacking brain is falling apart here. I do not understand what's happening. And the next like 8 hours of the stream is probably going to be me saying I don't understand what's happening 15 times in a row. Like, this does not seem like something you can learn right now. It's just some random good bounce you get every now and then, I guess. But what if it isn't? Like, how is my PB ahead? Let's watch the comparison. Yeah, if we just get better speed out of the bounce, it's just gone. So what could it be? What could it be that I need to do here to maximize this as often as possible? Is it not the airtime that loses speed? We can't avoid the airtime, no matter what. There's people with way less of an angle and with way more airtime. They get more speed out of this. I heard that noise.
Hi. Exiting to see you beating Carl's PB.
Yo, man. Thank you so much for the 6.9 euros. Nice. Thank you so much. The donation noise always makes me so happy, because I put so much work into those alerts. Thank you. Thank you. How new is that alert? Half a year? Nah, less. Relation for... No, wait. Motor clip that his revelation was releasing keys for the bounce to get it consistent. Releasing keys.
Brew, I need to get rid of this pop-up, it's so annoying.
Thank you for the tier 1, man. What do you mean releasing keys? Which keys? If we release steering, then you're not going anywhere. You're not spinning. Like letting go of accelerate also makes zero sense. Here's me trying. Nah. All of that makes zero sense, guys. Yeah, we want to hit with the back wheel. That's the fastest. Like, how did I lose there, for example? That felt as perfect as you can physically drive it. So, let's see. Just I get less speed out of it. Just get less speed out. Why? What causes that? What determines the speed there? -2. Less speed. I had more entry speed, so... Plus free speed. Curious. What could be going on there? Who knows? Who cares? Back to suffering. Minus 2.4. Unlucky. I'm sad. Ah. Do you know how many hours you have in Trackmania? 6,000. Guys, what kind of toy am I getting? Whatever I get in here is gonna be like a fortune cookie. It's gonna signify a grand change in my life. What is in here? It's gonna symbolize it. Is this some Star Wars bullshit? What is this? I don't watch Star Wars. Cool, I don't eat food. This is just trash. Nah, fuck off. Apparently, you're supposed to take your phone, play something on your phone, and put this on your phone. What it will do then, I have no clue. I don't know. But I'll be honest, I do not care. There's a Star Wars sticker in here. You just stay in there. Just go and stay in there, maybe. I am too cranky and old for this. I just want my chocolate. I guess that means you're the chosen one. What significant life-changing motive did we just uncover? We'll be right back. Ah, man. Can I do something on this map? Right now I don't even feel close to even like... I'm not inconsistent. Let alone the ability to get close to my PB is like so out of reach. I'm 0.5 behind. Bro, what? I thought I was close to PB. Bowie too? Is this a Bowie song? I never listen to this kind of music usually. Just have YouTube music playing. Just to listen to something new for once. Minus 2.6, 0.2 behind. Unlucky. Anyone have any clue? What's happening here? Minus 13. Okay. Alright, we're just doing whatever the fuck now at this point. Fell asleep for half an hour. How's it going? I don't know. I'm about to fall asleep too. This is the most boring thing ever. Nothing feels exciting here because I just doesn't feel like I'm even close to anything. Nice try. That was the closest attempt today. Nah, nothing here. Wait, I'm actually dying here right now. This is so not fun. There's nothing less fun in this game than not knowing what you're doing wrong. I'd rather know what I'm doing wrong and then just like suck. And not be able to do that. But here I don't even have a single shred of a clue how I drove that PB. And the PB is still 0.3 away from world record. It's very demoralizing right now. Very bad. All I see is red, man. And it's really bad red too. It is so demoralizing knowing that my PB has a start that is just a tiny bit better than doing no start trick. And I'm consistently 0.1 behind it in the start, which means I'm doing worse than not attempting the start trick at all. Oh my. Oh my god, we see the finish. Like, I turned my ghost on before. I'm heavy in the blue with more speed. I turned my ghost off after. I'm 80,000 years behind. I have no idea what's happening here. In the backslide. Discipline, dude. Discipline. Keep playing. This map is slowly but surely, like, falling lower and lower on my I like this map list. To a point where I think Everest is about to overtake it. And then this is my least favorite map of the frame. No, I think I'd rather play Everest than this. I know that Everest is hard, so I get why I'm feeling there. But this is not hard, and I don't get why I'm feeling here. I'd rather know why I'm feeling than just throw my head against the wall, hoping that something will click at some point. Okay. We could try stepping up the star strategy. Maybe new muscle memory is what I need. But that's right, the star strategy is even harder. So I don't know why people are going for this. Just makes getting out of the start like even harder. No, Phoenix. I've been live for 4 hours and we've made 0 progress. And I mean 0. I didn't learn anything so far. I haven't even gotten any close attempts. Can't make my fingers move as fast. The arthritis is catching up to me at this point. Crazy. No, I get that. I'm told old for my hands to work. Oh, I'm too old for my hands to work the way I need them to now, so I just switched to wheel a week ago. Do you actually feel that you couldn't move your fingers anymore? To a point where it became a problematic with controller? Or what do you mean? Because it is a worry I have. Like an actual worry. Arthritis is a real thing. And I'm pretty sure I would be the first one to suffer from that. With the way I've been going at this controller. Full speed at the top 150 level in the style. Huh. Yeah, tapping sucks there. Yeah. But aren't there full speed players that also hold? I mean, holding is the same issue, right? You can't be smooth and hold the right angle if your tendons are doing everything in a step motion instead of one smooth motion. Which is something I'm starting to feel too. If I'm moving. If I try to move like my fingers really slowly, it does not happen in like a smooth motion. It happens like in a very steppy motion. And that's like, I think that's arthritis, probably. One day I might have to swap to wheel too. But before I would swap to wheel, I would look at different analog devices, I think. Or maybe make my own perfect Trackmania device. Like, just to be clear, I don't know if that's actually a sign of arthritis. Like that steppy motion. I'm not a doctor. I'm just guessing. I mean, I'm already losing 0.1 in the beginning somehow. Don't know what I can do about that. How am I losing 0.1 in the beginning? I don't get it. It's like my star trick doesn't work. Okay, let's compare again. Purple has a good start instead of my PB, so you guys can see what I mean. I don't know what that is. Really? What the fuck? How is my start this bad, man? How can it be this bad? I don't want to swap to this strategy. It sucks. Not planning on playing GD now. Not really. Fuck. Is that like a football thing you guys are talking about? I don't know. Watching Mara and the others, they reached the wood at the end. Almost every run. I crashed so much. It's not even funny. How did you get into Trackmania? I watched Virtual's A12 video. What's your goal for the competition? I want to be happy with my results. Feel like I improved. If I could get everyone to the wood, I'd get good at it. But because it takes me 8 years to get there, without full crashing, I can never learn the wood. Very bad. Why not practice the part map? There is none. You're gonna have different speeds there every time. The part maps that are made so far, even my own one, can't emulate what it is like to get there on a real run with different lines, different angles, different speed, different dirty wheels, different everything. The only way you get that is if you consistently just get there on the actual map. Kind of, at least. Part maps are not helping me at all. You guys have seen me on stream. Like, I have spent a lot of time on these part maps. I have world record on every single part map. On the parts where I struggle, I have world record. But I still suck ass on the actual map. So I think the part maps are either bad or I'm bad. One of the two things. Probably the second. Who the fuck is IBS? Okay, Sat. Terrible. My friend's too niche. Yeah, I've heard jokes like that before. I wouldn't say it's too niche for me. How much minus speed? Probably. Yeah, a lot. I don't know. I can't do this, guys. I don't know how to make the wood consistent. Like, the gear is different every time. If you get to that point with like one speed of a difference, all of a sudden the gear happens in like 80,000 different places. There's no way to be ready for it. Epic rap battles? When those were good, I remember every time a new one drops, like hype. A lot of work put into them too. I remember when like the two creators of epic rap battles of history did a rap battle between each other. I would rather have not PB'd, I'll be honest with you. Just makes me annoyed. How long have you grinded this map? The entire day. And then, I don't know how many hours before that. This sucks ass. This is so annoying to drive. It's the first racing game that got you hooked. This one. Never cared about another racing game before this. What map do you think you're most consistent? I don't know. Not sure. Been here for 4 hours now, man. Come on. I don't want a really good run. I just want consistency. Which on this map seems to be years away. I would have to play this for like a half a year or something. Just like, instead of 2 weeks. I just want to get to the finish. Like, I don't want to drive a fast run. Just let me get to the finish without like a slowdown or a crash. That's all I want. Plastic bounce does not seem consistent. It isn't. Sadly. Or at least I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in the wood. I think I need help. From someone that knows more about it, maybe. So I'm lost. Respect for the grind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wish I wasn't so lost on this map. I wish I understood. how it works. Why did you get your old main channel? Financially it doesn't make sense to spend 8 months on a video. Nah, you can't pay the bills that way. YouTube gives me like nothing for that. This start sucks ass. Is there a reason why you're spectating purple and not grenade? Purple has the best starts. Why am I not getting like 2 wheels off this platform anymore? And my car is barely tilting in my strategy here. Left, right. There you go. Man, I'm supposed to play every single map, not just one for 9 hours every day. I hate that so much. The fact that I cannot go and play the other maps because I'm stuck on a map this long. It sucks. An hour or two per map? Yeah, well, I want to move on the moment I feel like my time spent on the map has been like fruitful. I learned something, or I felt more consistent, or I just feel like my pace has increased, something. I just want to feel some sort of reward or results for the work I'm putting in. But I feel just as dog shit on this map right now as I did like 3 days ago. Learned nothing. Zero. It sucks. This is not how practice is supposed to go. I'm wasting time here. I need to learn this. There's only 24 hours in a day, and I'm already spending 10 of them on one map. Like, I can't spend more time for the other maps. I just need to be better at this game, man. I'm not good enough. No, doing something else for half an hour is gonna throw me out of my flow state. And then I'm distracted, and then I can't play anything. Then it takes me 2 hours to get back to where I was now. Breaks are bad. I don't think I need eye drops now. What are you doing, man? New badge? It's just a grey invisible box. I don't see anything. Doesn't load for me for some reason. Might just be an OBS chat thing. Spent money on a global badge of 67 on it. Am I reading that message correctly? This guy. Oh, 6-1. Did I just read that right? Are you serious? I just drove a 061 checkpoint there. Wild. What makes this map frustrating to you? That nothing works. Like, I tried to do the star trick, but it takes me 9 times. It takes me 9 attempts to get a good star trick. And now, do that, but for every single section on this map. I can't do anything fast on purpose. It just feels like brute force, and I'm not in control. I don't understand why I'm fast, I don't understand why I'm slow, I don't understand why I crashed, I don't understand why I didn't crash. It's just emptiness in my brain. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, for half of that run, especially towards the end, it did not feel like I was on a good run. I thought I'm about to read like 0.2 behind. I do not understand what was fast about this run. I do not understand. I had my HUD off for a reason. At this point right here, I felt like, oh, I fucked up. This is bad. This is dumb. This is bad. This is stupid. I fucked up. It's bad, 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 bad. That was the worst penalty sand turn ever is what I thought there. This wobble should have killed the run, I thought right there. I don't understand what was so fast about this. The wood section looked like an absolutely insane throw. Are you happy now? No, I'm even more mad. I'm actually even more frustrated and even more mad. Because I don't understand what I just did to be fast. All of that felt so bad and horrible. Why did I just get a top 3 time? I'm mad. I hate this. I want to at least understand why I'm fast. I don't. I can't be happy about this. This is stupid. A time on the leaderboard means 0 if you don't actually understand what you just did. Because that means I can't do it again. On purpose. I genuinely, like, this penalty sand turn, in my brain, this was really, really bad for some reason. I don't know why. Because looking at it now, it's really good. But how do I, like, this is what I mean though. I do one of the most insane penalty sand turns ever, and I feel like I have more speed than purple and the others, right? I land here, and it still like slows me down to a point where I wobble here. Why did it do that? Because I don't get a nose down here as much as the others. So, let's think about it. Why did I not get a nose down like the others? That little steer input there, probably. That right steer there. Maybe, I don't know. That's my theory. Good landing there, though. Yippee! Ay, 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 ay. We're gonna get back to that later. Where am I on the leaderboard now? Yeah, let me know when it updates. I should be at least 4th now. Maybe I'm a HUD-off player, which sucks because then stream has no clue what's happening. Like, I didn't know that I was about to PB until I PB'd. Don't even know how to do that mouse. I'm third? Nice. Can we update the title? Both YouTube and Twitch maybe? Yeah, honestly, like hat off runs could be the experiment. Maybe we try it on this too, but then stream has such a bad experience because they don't know if I'm ahead or behind. So I don't know what I should do. Hat off. One of 3.8. Too sideways there. Too high? Too low? But at least no full crash. That's what we care about. So 1 of 3.3. I got a nose slide there. Which part is improvable on PB? Everything. Literally every turn. There's no big mistakes in my PB. Too far. exhausted, guys. Like, obstacle just drains all the life out of me. I don't know why. Don't know why. Do I have mods here? Updating the title? Fuck. Oh yeah, you guys can't update YouTube. But did I not make you guys editor? Manager thingies? On YouTube? I need a strategy for this. I can't just always like feel it. YouTube is updated? Ah, shit. Let's go. Thank you. Allows me to stay focused here. Pulls me over way too little. I always think it's better than it is, and then it isn't. Oops. Terrible gear there, which means massive slowdown over this entire section until the finish. Still at 102 though. Nice time, thank you, Ski Freak. Dude, your Kappa map the other day was sick. Fucking love that. Relax. I gotta relax here. Just relax. To play this map, you need to be relaxed. Kind of in just some sort of flow state. That's what you're looking for. If I could get this clean every time, man, things would change. I can PB here by 0.2, I think. Like any moment now. Two sideways. Good flip. Too high. Perfect. Good. Okay. That angle though. And 7. Did you improve on obstacle? Yeah, I got top 3. Worried about the gear there. When that happens, what do I do in rounds? Maybe a little release or something to avoid the gear. If the gear happens on the ramp, you can't make it over. That's bad. Too horizontal. Just relax. You're gone from obstacle now. You don't have to play it anymore. It's fine. You're safe now. Kind of would like some new songs to listen to. But my brain is weird. It needs to find the songs themselves. Just recommendations from chat usually don't work on me. Two sideways, which means I steer too early. Let's try. Air brake that maybe. What am I doing? This is like genuinely one of my favorite maps ever made, period. It is so cool. Ah, stop touching that wall, you moron. Too far left. That's okay, continue. 0.35. Free too. I don't have YouTube chat open. I forgot again. Like my pace on this map is pretty good, I think. And also like the fact that I don't crash often. It is very rare for me to crash. If I could have this consistency on Everest and Obstacle, man, would I be happy. And that would be enough, probably. High. You ready? Are you playing rounds today? I pray. I want to do some training here and then go to Everest a little bit. And then rounds after maybe. Fuck, if I could pull that through, speed would be so insane. Oh! That speed would be crazy if I didn't slide out there. You, Kevin, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Get ready, guys. Oh. .14. 0.14, man. That's my best copium yet. If I can make that happen, would I be a little happy guy? Is the 58 hours on this map only? Yes. No. Maybe. You decide. $58 hours since the event started. Time spent. No, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. I love acceleration penalty. Yeah, there you go. That would already be in range to easily PB, man. If I get a better loop in there and a better drift, that is also like low 0.2 pace. Can you explain why a lot of Trackmania players steer mid-air? Whenever you are in air in this game, whatever rotation or momentum you had when leaving the ramp or whatever you use to jump is gonna get conserved. So you're gonna keep on spinning like this. So my nose goes down. So what you can do is you can steer in the air in whatever direction is effective, which changes depending on how you leave the ramp. Could be left, could be right, depending on how you leave. But if you do it right, it's what's called a counter steer. We do it right here, for example, to stop the rotation. So that we land the way we want to land and not any other way. Yeah, mainly to stop rotations. Fuck. Close one. Let's try. Yeah. Air brake will allow you to cancel the vertical rotation, but only forwards. So if you're doing a front flip with your car, you can press brake to stop that rotation, just dead stop it. But the left-right rotation, or the backwards rotation, is what we do with steering, and it's less effective. So think of it like every time you think your car is like spinning left and right, or left or right, like a Beyblade, and you would rather have it like stop somewhere in that rotation, that's when you go and you counter steer. Because it will stop your rotation and slow it down. So I guess the best way to explain it to a new player. It gives you more air control. as fuck. Look at that speed, man. And that speed snowballs through this entire section. That's 2.5. Kind of clampicated, yeah. There's so much shit going on here that like a casual watcher would never like have any idea about. Already at the start here, we're doing like a bunch of inputs. People don't even know we are air braking here. Air brake here at exactly 0.9 seconds. So that we can land at the back of the car, which slides us down a bit faster than getting that penalty, that acceleration penalty from landing on your back wheels, because that's the next thing. Landing on your back wheels will always penalize your acceleration more than landing on your front wheels for some reason. We don't know why, it's just that way. Too early. On this map, I'm way more relaxed, man, than on obstacle. Because here, at least I understand what's fast and what's slow now. On obstacle, I don't. Too high. Bad. Too low. Bad. Need to be ahead of my PB at the start. Like, this is criminal. He has a really bad start. I can be like 0.1, 0.15 ahead of my PB at the quarter pipe flip, but I forgot how to do it. But I have been in the past. Something like that. Double gear. Unlucky. And I gotta slow down. Even more unlucky. Still have 103 flat. Oops. I truly wonder how cooked times would be right now if the entire competition was stage 1 only. Like if the entire competition is just time attack, stage 1 for 2 weeks. And that's what decides the 17,000 euros. How much would people push this? What times would we be seeing on the leaderboards right now? How many slots for stage 3? 8. Too clean. One-on-one is possible, yeah. I mean, just earlier I drove a copium timer. There's a 0.10. It was a 0.14. And if I can drive that, imagine someone that's actually good at the game. How they would drive it. We PB'd on an obstacle. What placement would make you happy in stage 2? I don't know. I just want it to be close, no matter what. As long as I can like be close to winning it in some way, shape, or form, I'm happy. I got a no slide. How the fuck did I get a no slide there? Crazy. Close one. To cut on around the world flights, it's crazy. I remember Brain was either got really unlucky last year or something weird happened where he did not make it out of stage 2. I don't fully remember. So I bet he's like hot for revenge a bit there. Disgusting flip into really bad blue. No. Fuck. I think that was my best flip yet. That was crazy. But the blue, man. If I didn't mess up the blue, that could have been a 0.1. And obviously the end loop would have to be better too. My blue is bad now. Not spinning enough into it. Let's try it. That was world record pace? Yeah, it was. By a little amount though. Could have been better. It's not that good of a run. I think even Mata said that he's surprised that his world record is still standing here, for example. Bad. -1. -20. Your mama -20, man. Bad. Sick track? Yeah, it's my favorite.
been loving all the YouTube videos recently, good stuff.
Ah! Yo, what's happening in my chat? Cinemax, thank you for the prime and also the 1,000 bits from Pabline. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Huge PB, man. Yeah, it's... I think I did a pretty good job there staying locked in even with the alerts and that stuff. So I'm happy. Oh yeah, YouTube chat. I gotta open YouTube chat every now and then. Check the leaderboard. Nothing to check. How much to second, guys? No slide out. 3/10, 0.3. Yeah, that's on Everest. That's all on Everest. Too low, maybe? Oh, actually. Fuck. How much can something like that PB here? Let's find out. Not much. Yeah, the goal is to not slide in the looping. My PB had that really good. It's gonna be a fight from here on out. So I think the main place I can PB is like start now. Just gotta drive a good start for once. But also I just want to continue around the start. Even if I don't get the perfect start here, just continue. It's really important. I hate this part so much. Do I want to land in a slide, you think? Risk it that much? Like that? Probably not. Nah, you don't want to. Today's obstacle skate day. Tomorrow's Everest obstacle. I think we'll just do it that way. It's never Everest day? What do you mean? Literally 2 days ago. I spent 9 hours on Everest and played no other map the entire stream. That was the Everest day. I'm gonna stay locked in here. Do you have a favorite map of the three? Yeah, Skate. Skate is definitely my favorite. I enjoy it. The only thing I don't enjoy about this map is the last drift. Who could have guessed? I'm too fast if I do that, yeah. Yeah, the last drift and the last jump feel like they gave up. They gave up mapping. Didn't know what else to put on a map. All their good ideas already used. even with a release, I stayed in the higher gear. Minus 10 speed. Ha ha he 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 ha ha he. It's so fun. Too low. I do want to play some Everest later on tonight, so let's see. If I can bang out a good time here right now, I could spend a lot of time playing Everest. Let's try and do that. That's bad. I'm a bit distracted right now, though. Don't know why. Mountain is calling. Maybe we should go there now. Instead of getting stuck here. Because I feel like this is a get stuck on skate day. Again, like every other day.
GKMZ just tipped $10 to the mods.
The fuck? There was no alert there. Is that a mod TTS? Wait, I'm confused. It has never done that. Is that an actual donation? You got the alert sound? Orlandoni, thank you for the prime. But yeah, thank you for gifting some money to the mods. Thank you. If that's true. $60 is insane to me. Yeah, I'm treating this like a full-time job. It's been 10 hours every day. Treating this like khaki. Ooh. Fuck. The landing there sucks. How do you drive it, man? How do you drive it? 1.8. Both obey. Like a balance between the two. Every now and then I do a time attack run, every now and then I do a just send it for the run. I drive a slow run for survival. This one, for example, is probably a survival run because it's pretty bad. Start. Pretty bad.
Sorry, I forgot to transfer the alert sounds. When I transferred the TTS system to a new server, they are there now. Oopsie.
This is me playing pretty safe just to get to the end. Instead of 103.1. Okay, Johnny, thank you. We do need to sound design like an alert for that one day. That isn't the one it is, maybe. Fuck, man. So what happened there? The angle itself kind of sucks. Do I want to be more outside? No, we don't want the speed. I just jumped too far left. I just jumped too far left. Okay. Stage 2 is May 2nd. New maps get released 19th, I think. Do I have any computer building nerds in chat? People who love doing it, are knowledgeable. Fuck. I have a decision to make right now about CPU strategy. I'm building a new PC, right? And I learned yesterday that AM6 is something reportedly happening at the end of 2026, early 2027, or is it end of 2027? I don't remember. And I was wondering, fuck. There's rumor that that kind of upgrade would bring like CPUs. Wait. That's bad. Yeah, we'll bring CPUs that can hit like 7 gigahertz or some shit. The new AMD stuff. The 10,000 series and stuff like that. And I'm sitting here building a PC right now. Is it worth getting a cheap CPU now on AM5? Now, what do I do? I don't know. Should I even worry about AM6 yet? What do you have right now? AM4. But I'm currently building a PC with AM5. I already have the motherboard and everything here. And it's AM5, so nothing we can do about that. The question was, would you recommend buying a cheap CPU now? And then like a 10,000 series for AM5 at the end or start of 2027? So buying 2 CPUs? Or do I just go for the 9950 X3D2 and just call it for the next 7 years? Now, how big is like an AM5 to AM5 AM5 to AM6 kind of upgrade. I've never really experienced a AM upgrade. I don't know what that is or what that does. Is that like, that's huge gains from what I'm hearing. Yeah, if you go to AM6, you can buy a new motherboard. But apparently these new 10,000 CPUs are reported to be AM5. It's not worth waiting for AM6 anyway, I think. It's prospective for 2020. Yeah, that's not worth waiting. So then just the new CPUs, like it's they're reporting new CPUs, 10,000 series, end of 2026, start of 2027. And we don't know how the world's going to look like at that point or how good they are. But people are saying like, the rumors are, leaks are 7 gigahertz, 2 nanometer is what's happening. And to put it into perspective to the people that don't know, the current like best CPUs you can get, they boost up to 5.7 gigahertz. So having a new CPU set like being just 7 gigahertz is insane. That sounds crazy. Holy shit. Crazy start. That's the kind of start I need, man. Even if the 9900 X3D, yeah? I mean, there's the X3D2, 9950 X3D2 releasing April 22nd, and that's the one that I'm waiting for. That's probably the one that I'm gonna get. If I don't intend to upgrade or wait for that 10,000 series, then I just go for that X3D2 and just call it for the next 7 years of my life. Right? That's the strategy. But yesterday I also found out, okay, X3D2 compared to the just X3D, it's just like a 7% gain. But for 300 euros more. Apparently it's like rumored to be like $1,000 bucks, 1,000 euros. And I'm sitting here wondering, is that fucking worth it? I guess it would be worth it if you're thinking about, okay, well, you're buying a CPU and then you're keeping it for the next 7 years, right? You're not upgrading anymore. That justifies the price tag a bit for me. So might as well get the best thing you can get. So your PC lasts the longest it can. Quality messages on YouTube. Don't let advertising blogs fear of missing out you. It's just go with what benchmarks are well today. It'll last like 5 years anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think I'm gonna just go for the 9950 X3D2 and I just call it there. It's fine. Just trying to min-max, you know? The alternative is just going with the 9950 X3D, not the X3D2. Which is 300 bucks cheaper, but 7% worse. That release, man, fuck. Good hand. It's a 102.5. Any XVD model should be well enough for gaming. Like Collier is saying, the higher the end is for video processing and other post-effect processing power. Yeah, I do lots of Blender stuff. And I do video editing. I don't do any AI thingies, so I don't need it for that. So I think the 9950 X3D2 is worth just for that extra cash. For like video editing and compositing workflow, whatever we do in Blender. Turn the ghost off. You don't need a ghost. Too low. Yep, pixel too low. I never bottlenecked my X3D with games. Yeah, it's not like if I was just going for gaming, I'd go for the 9800 X3D. So that's apparently the best one, which still surprises me to this day. Why it's not the 9950. And I always see like high performance PCs are always like liquid cooled. Like Granadi's new PC has massive liquid cooled piping in it, for example. And that's done by someone who really knows what they're doing. So I'm wondering like, fuck, did I make a mistake going for an AIO instead of liquid cooling? You know what I mean, Johnny. Like these fat pipes going all over their PC. These custom loops, I mean. What's the benefit of those custom loops then? Why do people go for that? That's good.
Sarah won.
Hi, Sarah. I'm buying new PC, Sarah. Yippee yippee yay. What does your PC have in it? Specs? I mean, the only interesting part that I currently have here is this one. And I have two of these. 4 terabyte. So that makes me very happy. This is good. I'm gonna reuse my 3090. I'm gonna reuse my 3090. I have DDR5 6000 CAS latency 30. 64 gigabytes of that. Incoming, literally like tomorrow or something. And then I'm also getting the 9950X3D probably, and then I'll not buy a PC for the next 7 years. Trying to ghost off. Go away. I'm never going with Intel again, I think. Didn't have good experiences. How many organs did you have to sell? When the entire PC, all the parts, is gonna cost me like 3,500 euros. Is what we calculated. I think the CPU, if it is actually the X3D, and if it actually costs 1,000 euros, then it's gonna be 3,800 euros. 300 more than I calculated. Which is fucked, right? But if, when you then take into consideration that I only buy a PC every 7 years, and then I keep it for like 7 years, maybe longer, usually. When you take that into consideration, does the price tag make more sense to you guys? And the fact that this is my job? Fuck. Fuck. That's bad. You can probably get some tax reductions too. Yeah, all of that shit is getting written off. It's just a bad time to be buying 8 terabytes SSD and 64 gigabytes of RAM. 100% agree. I have to buy the bullet though. Like this PC that I'm currently using is falling apart by its seams. It is so bad. I wake up and every single day there's something new that's broken or doesn't want to work or it's bad. What are the specs? Exclamation mark specs. There will be a GPU bottleneck for sure though, but it'll be plenty good of a GPU, yeah. The MSI 3090 Supreme X is the one that I have in my current build right here, and I'm gonna reuse it for the other one until I save up enough to where it like makes sense to buy a GPU. And I still have to make a decision if I want to go for the 60 series launching whenever the fuck, or if I wait for the 60 series to release and then I buy a 5090 because then it's gonna be cheaper, right? Question mark? What would you guys recommend? I don't need more than 5090, man. What would you guys recommend? What is the smart decision? Because I know that every time there's a new line of GPUs getting released, what they're just trying to like... Fuck you, we hate you, buy our stuff. I hate consumers, I hope you die, but buy our GPUs. We will kill you, but buy our GPUs. I know you want them. Buy my GPUs. That's every time. I swear to God. In 2020, when the 30 series launched, I had to buy a PC in the massive scalping epidemic. That's why my current PC cost 4,500 euros back then. And since then, we've gone for I don't know how many shortages and scalping, and people are all of a sudden just fine paying 5,000 euros for a GPU. Fuck off. Nah. Like, they got me in 2021 with the GPU shortage. And then, oh, isn't that interesting? Like, the average lifespan of a PC later, we have another shortage, but this time RAM and GPUs. It just, to me, it seems like they're testing the waters with how much they can get away with at this point. Like, this is fucked. It's like they know with COVID, they have people in a cycle. Complete conspiracy theory, but you get the point. I think I use NVENC. Like, would anyone here put it past Nvidia to actually plan their business around this shit? They are like top 5 most evil companies at this point. They're all like talking to each other. All the hardware manufacturers are all talking to each other. Like I remember watching like a Gamers Nexus video on the RAM mafia, DRAM mafia, where it was revealed that all the biggest RAM manufacturers in 2014 or some shit, 2012, came together and said, you know what, guys? Wouldn't it be funny if we all just like made our stuff cost more all together? I know we're competitors, but if we just short the fuck out of these guys, they're forced to buy our stuff. And then that came to light, and all the companies had to pay a few $1 million. That's something that happened, right? I'm not just pulling it out of my ass. I swear I watched a video about that. Like, what's stopping them from doing that again? But just like not have it come to light. Is my 3090 overclocked? I never really touched anything like that. I was a bit too scared. I remember we had temperature issues at the start, and I think my friends helped me undervolt my CPU or something like that. Something like that. But I don't remember if that actually stuck around, or if my BIOS updates and everything just like reset all of that again. It's been too long, and I didn't know about PCs back then. Just kind of follow what my friends were saying. But I'm pretty sure the Supreme 3090 is like stock overclocked or something a little bit. Like enough. It was at the time the best like 3090 you could buy, from what I remember. Nice. Yeah, the CPU upgrade will be massive. Especially for Trackmania, I think. I talked to Granati today, and I think he said he has like 400 FPS while streaming. With a 9800 XVD. Which is the best for gaming. So I'm gonna also like be in that ballpark, hopefully. Problem is, I don't know how GPU bottleneck that will be. So if it's really bad, I might have to go suck it up and just buy a GPU right now. How much does a 5090 cost right now? Like, they have me by my balls, I think. If that's the case. Oh, an OLED. I want to get an OLED monitor too. Fuck. But that's going to have to wait. Maybe I buy the monitor and the GPU together next year or something. 3.5K. Fuck off. Nah, stop. That's not real, is it? You're telling me if I want to go buy a 5090 right now, I have to pay the price of my entire PC without it? Nah, you're not real. Stop. Is that gonna drop when the 60 series releases, you think? By a lot? Like, how are the 4090s right now? How much does a 4090 cost? They don't go down usually? Shut the fuck up. Nah, stop. I remember when I told people, yeah guys, this 1,500 euro GPU, MSRP, 3090. Because I was in so much desperate need to buy it, I actually spent 2,000 euros for it. And everybody was like, oh fuck man, yeah, they got you. They got you. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But these days, everyone's just fucking fine paying 4,000 euros for a GPU. What happened? Guys, just don't pay for it. Let him starve for a year. Let him know. We can survive a year, can we not? How much is a 4090? I didn't see a message. $3,000 to $4,000 in Germany. A 4090. That's one generation. And it costs the same as the new generation? Dude, they have us by our balls. They do not care, man. I see why everyone's going AMD and Linux now. But to be fair, AMD constantly has issues too. Like on these Red Bull maps here, for example, we have an interesting issue where people with an AMD GPU are experiencing like the craziest flickers. Which sucks. Yeah, gotta be really careful with the 3090 that I have. If that goes away, I'm fucked. Actual chef. Thank you, Yorkdom. Drove some good times today. I'm a bit worried about Everest right now. My PB is good. But I can't get close to it consistently. Which I wish I could. $59. Paying only Trackmania and indie games, your 3090 is not going to be an issue. I'm just wondering about the streaming aspect. Like, I'm streaming, I have 80,000 different programs open at the same time. I don't know how much of the GPU they use. And honestly, with a 5950, I'm not going to be using GPU to render videos in Premiere. I'm going to be using CPU probably, right? Honestly, I'm happy we live in this world. Because it could be the other way, guys. It could be that CPUs are the ones getting scalped to shit. Like, imagine if a good CPU these days would cost 5,000 euros. At that point, like, that would just, you would be able to do nothing with just a GPU. Right? Yeah, let's not talk about RAM. Please don't jinx it. The reason I got so scared to buy a PC right now is because I read articles and watched videos where they were like rumoring that like CPUs might be next, guys. Expect a CPU shortage. And I heard that. I was like, nah, I can't take it anymore. They did SSDs, they did RAM, and GPUs. And now they're out there they're here for the CPUs. I can't take it. No, I'm buying. Like, I've had enough. It's just gonna get worse. But I don't know how trustworthy that stuff was, to be honest. They're scalping entire computers at this point so that they force users that don't have the money to like pay 10,000 euros for a PC onto like their cloud services where you rent a PC. They want that for our future. And if we don't fight back, they win, dude. Fucking never buy that. But I know it's easy to say in a privileged position that I am in, where I can actually pay for this kind of stuff right now. Other people aren't. It's hard to tell them to like, no, you shouldn't do it. Because they need a PC, man. Dude, what the fuck are you doing these days without a computer? Nice that look. Renting a PC would be less tech issues for you? No, I would have the tech issues still somehow, and I'd have an entire $1 trillion company shoving a cactus up my ass every single day. Because they don't hire good IT professionals to take care of the PCs that you rent out, and they don't tell anyone. Guys, you're renting a giant PC with 1590, great CPU, but shh, don't tell them. 2 people are using it at the same time, and you'll never know. Just like they do with server hosting right now. Just 2? Yeah, probably more. There's always going to be some way that the company is going to try and milk the fuck out of you. Like, the moment we go into the subscription-based PC world, like, we lost. As consumers, we lost. It's over. We can give up at that point. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, spread out the cost over years. That's worth. There's so many payment processes these days that allow you to just do that. I think one of them is called Klarna or something. I've never done it, but it's good to know that you can do that. I guess. It's fine. Damn, that was really slow. I wonder why. I'm not looking good on this map right now. Ah. I just want to get runs through that don't crash. That's what I care about right now. Overspinning that still. Scythe, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I don't know how big of a difference I'll feel when I boot up that new PC. Just the fact that the operating system is already going to be on a hard drive that is 10,000, like 3 times faster. Amrook, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. I hope it will be night and day, man. Was it going to like 6,000 RAM with good timings this time? Although my old RAM was not bad timings from what I asked about. Every single alert has the llama sound, yeah. I think the new donation alert maybe doesn't. I don't remember. I forgot how to do this. Is that good or bad? Didn't lose in the end there. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, if I'm 0.5 behind my PB, I think I'm doing something right. That's good. But like consistency, I mean.
Anyways.
Thanks for the bits, man. Thank you. Can I watch a discovery anywhere? For the first map, we have the Cup of the Day uploaded. Pretty sure. And we're planning to do a video on stage 1 as a whole, which probably include the discovery, question mark? Not sure how we're gonna do that yet, because that's a lot of footage to go through. It's 10-hour streams every day too. Wonder what we're gonna do there. Maybe just the final day or something. But on YouTube, if you go to my channel, second channel, I mean, Samifying Plus, there's the live tab now. And that stores all of our VODs, including the one where all the maps got released, which has my discovery of all 3 maps. Six. Fuck. I want to drop down there like this so I don't slide out, but I can't do it. That's really bad. Good run though. Yeah, it seems like my PB had it pretty well, honestly. $58.2. Almost a 57. If I could drive 57s here every time, I would cry. I would be so proud of myself. What is like low 58s? Hop on Super Battle Golf new update. Oh yeah, we are planning on playing that. Wait, what day is it today? First day, right? I don't have to be up early tomorrow, okay. Just so I don't miss out on the session again. Fuck, the air brake didn't count. Fuck. So, it's bad. And my back wheel keeps... I need to air brake earlier. Air brake earlier. Don't forget the early air brake. Easy gold. Thank you for the tier 1. Helps me out a lot. Thank you. Fuck, man. I insta air brake too. How do you climb that thing? How do you jump down without getting a slowdown or sliding out? I don't get it. Oops. Still almost a 58. Durations. You feel like it's easier to qualify this year than last year? I don't know, because I'm not trying to qualify, so I don't know what people that are fighting for the qualification are going through. Yeah, I'm chilling up here in third. Like I could stop playing right now and I get top 100. Pretty sure. You'd have to ask that question to someone that's like barely making it right now. My car falls asleep here often. Do you hear the engine just turn off? Does that mean over angle or under angle? Does anyone know? Do I have any ice players here? No, man. No. It's okay, run. I'm silver rank if you want my input. I already forgot what question I asked. I think you're better than me. go, dude. Still almost a 58 with that. Ah! Why did that swing me so hard? Yeah, I forgot the muscle memory now. It's bad. $58.4. No, man, what are you doing? It's a good start. Fuck. What do we even do, man? How can I get consistent on this map? Over a second behind already. Horrible checkpoints. Great. Free. Man, if you overslide out of that massive wall of rides, there's nothing you can do. This is GG. If you release, you get a gear slide out. And that's the only input we have to control where we're going. Haven't listened to them synchroned. The one when you sent them to like over Spotify, I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that at some point. And the Spotify integration on Discord is so bad. You can't even adjust the volume. It just blasts my ears. And I don't think I can listen to them without a Spotify account or some shit like that. Just didn't feel like getting my ears knocked out at 4 AM. Ah! That's good. I don't know, I never liked Spotify. Don't know why. Gut feeling. So right. Oh man, I feel like every time I land here on a good start, what happens is I'm like too fast. To slow down even more. Just slow down even more. Guys, what are the common strategies to buy a CPU on launch day? It's probably not smart to do that, but benchmarks would probably be released before the products, right? The independent third-party one benchmarks. Right, a bot to scalp. Okay, I know about that thing, but yesterday, for example, I figured out that AMD allows you to actually buy CPUs from their website. I had no clue that they do that. So I guess I just have like a bunch of websites open, and on launch I like make sure I have all my payment stuff on accounts and everything. I just click, 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 click. Is that how it works? Bunch of websites where I know there's going to be stock. Is that good? I don't know if I'm doing this penalty snow wrong. Really? I didn't even release. I just gotta slide out without the release. Fuck. I mean, I'm minus 10 speed, so I think I'm doing this wrong. Actually, no. Just a line difference. Yeah. I mean, I'm the worst player. Holy fuck. And was able to enter the queue before it went live? Really? Holy. What is happening? What is this? I got a weird redirect here. God damn it. It's horrible. I could not be trying this like worse. How do I struggle so much with just a simple ice slide, man? Just want to end up in the same spot somehow. Oh, there's no swing there. Why? Eight one. Far to the right. Too far to the left, I mean. Okay. Fuck, man. My angle here is always so far to the left. It's so bad. How do you get out of an ice slide? If releasing doesn't do it. Salutations! Hey, Meta. I drove a .2 on obstacle today, but I have no clue how I did it. I was driving with HUD off, and when I drove through the finish, I was like, "Ah, man, that was a bad run. I'm probably like .2 or .3 behind." But then I was .2 ahead. I don't get obstacle, man. How the fuck does that box slide give you speed? No clue what's going on. I think I lose everything in the box slide. Sounds about right. It's such a weird map. Wonder how much we can actually do on purpose. Fuck, and I'm always so far to the left here. I don't know why, man. So I have to like always end it early. Ah. Time. This is too slippery. It's too slippery. 52.05, but that was 3 to 4 days ago. Haven't beaten it since. Yeah. I'm stuck on skate in a similar way. Where it's just like I consistently get like copium timers that are like 0.1. Just can't put it all together for some reason. This makes no sense. How the fuck is it already midnight? Stop. I thought it was like 10 p.m. It's happening again. It's all over. Can see. Yeah, your mama. Day 4 wondering how my skateboard record is still standing. I mean, fuck, dude. It's random. I don't know what else to tell you. That ending onto the map is so weird. I keep throwing everything in the ending, and my starts only happen every now and then now. I used to get like good starts a lot. I don't understand either. I PB'd by 2,000ths today on skate though. So I'm not like stagnating, it's just weird. It's 8.5. Just trying to play for like rounds right now. Consistency, don't crash. Mara, what do I do when I'm over angled like that? I swear, when I get out of here and I'm just like slightly over angled, it's GG, right? I can't do anything. Because it's like, if I release, I get a back gear. And I don't even make it up the hill. Like if I release, this happens. And if I try to do a 360, I guess that's what you do, yeah. That's weird. But I swear, sometimes I try to do that 360 as a backup, but I don't even make it up the hill either. Killing me, man. It's killing me. You get eliminated? Oh, man, that's a given, yeah. I don't think I'm even gonna try and learn the safe path on this map. There's no point. It's genuinely harder than the whiskey. To me, at least. That's a good save. That's bad, but okay. We survived. Bad angle here. Wah. Really bad. I'm not hitting yellow root consistently, I think. You're watching me survive yellow root now? But I still lose 0.1, 0.2 every time I do. Because I release so much and I have to land so sideways to not slide out. So like to the world record goes, I'm losing like 0.1, 0.2 in the yellow landing every time. Because that's the only way I can make it work. I don't know how they make it work fast. I do not know what the trick is there. Yeah. Terrible. Nah, it's over. Hey, chatter. How do I be land straight? Ish. Start makes no sense. Here I won't struggle surviving the yellow because I'm slow. And I'm terrible. Slow and terrible. That's bad. Just playing for survival. I just want to survive without crashing. If that means I need to save so hard I'm 2 seconds behind my PB, and that means I need to save that hard that I'm 2 seconds behind my PB. That's just how it is.
These nuts.
Nah, you, no you. No you. Thank you for the prime, man. I'm too tired for this. We should start with Everest another day. Like, Everest at the end of the day is just impossible, I feel like. Bam, bam, ba, da, bow. Do the same thing here. We're playing for rounds, nothing else. Bad. Our redeem's not working? No. I don't know why. Twitch is broken or something. Yeah, you can refund them. Ah, too far left. Too far left. Too slow. I wonder what I could have done there to not be too slow. Have a good night, Samuel. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You too. Thank you for the prime. Happens. Good run. It's just, that's what I mean, Mada. Exactly right, that thing right there. It's at the end on this map. Yeah, cockin', fucking, dickin', shittin', fuck. Suck, fuck, shit. Shit.
Fucking, dickin', shittin',
Shit.
fuck.
Fuck. Ass. That's bad. Do you go wide on purpose before the big flip for a better angle? I don't know. It's kind of just been all like full brute force. Everything I do in like the flip section is just like what feels good. And it just works for some reason. Oh my god, I'm like one of those pro players now. Do you know why you're doing this? I said, no, I'm just driving. I think it's like consistency, yeah. It's not bad at angle, it's just like I get the flip with a good landing more often when I go like this. So I just keep going like that. Ah, what's this? Minus 24. Ah, what are these messages in my chat? Bad. Bad. It's okay. That's bad. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Bad, 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 bad. 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 Holy wait, that's a gear landing. You heard that? I was in upper gear in the landing. How did I do that? How did I do that? That's so much faster. If I can make it happen again. Enemy. I can't do it anymore. The landing was so clean. Can you do that on purpose even? So 1 in a million apparently. Holy shit. Yeah, that would be +5 to +7 speed here. If I get that. I wasn't in upper gear, but I landed in the upper gear. Like I landed and instantly shot up into the upper gear. Beam end. Which usually doesn't happen. That's bad, but let's continue. For funsies. Oh, but I'm not having fun seeing myself so far behind. How do you continue a run for fun and then just like not get depressed? Oh, come on, you're better than this. Wrong camera. I never know what camera I'm in, man. And I'm just all of a sudden cam 3 or double cam 1. Hide UI, okay, okay, my chat says hide UI. Let's do it. That is close. Being perfect. It's a good start. Can do better than that. No way. Kept the gear, it's bad. How do I get rid of this gear? About losing like 8 years of speed. Is it possible to hide UI but not splits? I don't think so. I'll just drive some runs of hidden UI. See what happens. Or 2.6. What did you improve? I improved on obstacle by 0.2 today. I'm now third there too. Well, here I'm fourth again because Epo's yoinked me. Get the point. Probably. Too low. Yeah, I'm happy. Obstacle makes 0 sense though. We're gonna do a little bit more of obstacle today after this. And then we'll call it for today, I think. Some okay training today. Bad. Another late one? Well, if I was better at the game, I wouldn't have to stay up 10 hours every day. This is just what's needed. Too high. I don't think I can salvage this. Let's try. Slow down. Brother, you're top 3. Nobody cares about fucking time attack, Sano. It's stage 2 that I'm worried about. And I am just not there, man. Absolutely not there. If you land high enough in the blue pipe, can you make it not drifting? No. Don't think so. Going high in the blue pipe basically means you're losing a little bit of time to the people that don't. You want to go somewhere in the middle, I think. Probably. Where's this line, man? You're driving as if you are doing lines in real life. I keep doing this bullshit, man. Come on, you're better than this. Oh. Fuck! Ah! Oh, I hate that. Oh, that hurt. That is stupid. That is dumb. We have so much time to gain in the end. I clipped, by the way. That time you just witnessed is with a clip. I just drove a 102.35 with a clip at the end. Criminal, man. Absolutely criminal. Mada survives once again. Nice time though, yeah. Yeah, get ready for like the red splits though, right? Like that was... Oof, man. That is oof. Look at the start. Get the fuck out of here. You got the wrong line, Epos. Look at this blue pipe, by the way. Oh! How much speed? That's a 46, dude. Holy shit. A 46 is fuck. Yeah, that's ouch. Clip! Lose all my speed there. And then a really bad end. Ouch! Absolute ouch moment, man. Just by 1 pixel, man. Fuck. That could have been a 0.1. I think. If I drive a run like that again, just don't fuck up the ends. That's a 0.1, I think. Permanently red, yeah. Hopefully not too hard on my mental. Maybe I should turn on like the other top 5's ghosts instead of comparing to my own PB. Just so I can like. Who has a really terrible start? I think Amanda has a terrible start, right? No, don't take it personal. It's not terrible, but you get my point. I think Epos has a really good start. Actually, no, Mada's start is not that bad. Who has the bad start? Somebody has a bad start here. Is it forever? Yeah, dude, if I drive against forever, I'm gonna feel like a goddamn god. I'm always ahead, man. Confidence boost. Yeah. Forever must have had like a 6-second half. Holy height. Still only 162 though, so that's really bad. Bad. Clip. .27 behind. Honestly, no, let's not do that. Let's use my own start to propel me to an even better start, maybe. Holy fuck. I think I just spent all my energy on this run. You know, now I've kind of taken a break from driving by looking at the record and stuff. I think it's over. Completely deflated. Ah, that's horrible. Maybe we go to obstacle instead for the last like hour here. Just to get every map trained today. I didn't do well on Everest, but we played it, and that's important. Don't want to be alone. Wait, we had a bad flip in the PB too, I think. Let's go! Yes! Ah, I wanted that badly, man. I wanted that badly. And I got the .1! Sheesh! Holy fuck! What a run! I got the same start again. Well, it's not the same start, but the flip was just a beauty, man. That flip was just beautiful. Ah, that is huge boost for the confidence. I'm happy, man. And the same water slide too. Like, I can't believe it. Yeah, the start is terrible. Oh my god, imagine if I did this with like a good start. Yeah, .0 is definitely doable. And I feel like my pace on this map is so good. And I understand everything about this map so well. Dude, my water slide though. Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna go visit a water park in real life any moment now. Take the water slide just as for pride. It's pretty good here. Release there for the gear. Landed like that with an early clean landing. Clean there. Clean there. And then the ending was slightly a bit bad, I think. No, it was actually pretty good. Early gear there too. Holy fuck, man. That's good. That's good. Oh, that makes me happy. I needed something like this. Like, my confidence is just climbing higher and higher and higher, and I need that for stage 2. I really do. Like, my start was so bad. Imagine if I do it with like an EPOS start. That's just straight up is going to be a .0. Will you be rank 2 now? I actually have no clue. I don't think so. My Everest is really bad. 101 is definitely doable too, yeah. Just everything needs to go well for that. And you need to get the clean gear at the end. You can save so much time here still. All right, let's move on. Down. Oh, that feels good. I just skipped .2. I didn't need that shit, man. Do we play Everest or obstacle? I think I need to get a bit more confident in obstacles. Let's go. Ah, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. I needed that. And it feels like I'm doing things on purpose on that map. I have all of the fast strats in my brain on every single section that's upcoming, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do it, and then I do it. It's just I know everything, man. I'm so happy. Skate is so sick. What a fucking sick map. I gotta go play this garbage again. I hate Whiskey. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Whiskey didn't make this map, I think, did he? I'm struggling on this map, Whiskey. Like, big time. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I got world record, man. Fucking insane. I'm happy. So happy. That's not how you treat someone who just called you to go. It was a joke, man. It was a joke. It's a joke. Whiskey, can you fix the start? Can we reset the leaderboard again? Nah, I'm happy. The fact that this late into the event, I'm still capable of driving a world record to begin with, that makes me happy. That shows that I maybe have improved as a player. 0.05? Nah, it's like 0.15. It snowballs sadly all the way. So you can get a clean landing like this, and then you have a lot more speed all of a sudden. Like if I just drive a normal start, let's see. And 66, 0.14. What's your best second checkpoint? A 0.06. It's my best ever. Like 0.068 or something. 0.065 here. And it's just the main thing that's annoying me is like this. I don't even mind the brake tab. I can live with the brake tab. I fucking can't land here without sliding. It sucks ass. I don't know why I struggled with so much of it. I wonder if others struggle with it too. Okay, nice. I just want to release the new maps. Are they harder? Are they harder? Please no. I just hope they're not harder, man. So that's when I fall apart. These fear getting boring to watch. Yeah, I shouldn't be playing for PB here. I should be playing for getting to the finish every round. Let's do it. Hat off. Let's get to the finish. All that matters. Yeah. I mean, this map is criminal on multiple levels, I'll be honest. With the gears and this redwood. Oh, just slot machine. .7. But then again, I thought Obstacle was really easy map. Yeah, no, actually, I don't mind Skate, and I don't mind Obstacle. I think they're perfect. But please don't tell me there's something like Everest again. I'll lose it. Okay, that's good to know, Whiskey. Thank you. One of the final maps is equally hard or harder. Fuck off. No. 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 Okay, well, if it's final maps, then I'm not making it to grand final anyway, so I actually don't care. That makes it fun to watch. What the fuck was that wood section? Dude, I just gained so much. I just gained so much with the 2 wheel lifts. You saw that? I'm so sad that the Netherlands part from the trailer isn't a map. Ooh. Yeah, we're missing like... There's gonna be like... Okay, here's my predictions, guys. Here's my predictions. One of the maps in stage 2 is gonna have some fucked up outside dirt turn. Like we're all gonna hate it. All of us are gonna be so, okay, well, all of us, me, I'm gonna be crying about it. Number 1. And then either final maps or stage 2 maps are also gonna have like some full speed part that's gonna make everybody cry. That's my prediction. I just have the vibes. But that fucked up outside dirt turn, I will cry about. And you get ready. I know it's coming. Downhill last year. There's no way you guys aren't gonna pull some bullshit like that again. I hate outside dirt. The worst. Oops. I hope we have some RPG-ish stuff though. Like rooftops last year was sick. And skate, I guess, is that rooftops of this year? I hope we get more of that. I love that so much, that gameplay style. I am lost. I'm still here of it all. How are you 75th in tax? What the fuck are you doing? Stop playing Overwatch. Terrible. I should play for finish right now, not PV. Yeah, I'm trying. I should hide the HUD and not even like flick the ghost on. Just drive like this. Maybe flick the ghost on every now and then. I don't know. Oh god, I'm terrible. I want to reset, guys. I want to reset so badly. Oh, I'm so far behind. Oh my god. Which madman continues this run? man. They're so hidden behind the bush, man. I can't see them. Terrible. No. Did there have to be a bush with hitboxes there? What are the mappers doing? Get the Reddit posts ready. Ah! I don't get this, man. How do you drive this? Half of the time I never slide out on the wetwood. They didn't even give us time to get like our wheels wet. What input system is he using? I have a controller. Exclamation mark controller should give you everything you want to know. I have since removed the analog stick extension though. I'm not playing with analog stick extensions anymore. I'm all clean. Any PBs? We world record it on skate. Suck at this penalty sand turn too. Okay. 0.8. Is it maybe, maybe we should always get like a pinned message going or something. But there might be a lot of people wondering, why is he playing without HUD and stuff like that? We could get like a little info message maybe, saying like he's trying to just finish runs on somewhat good pace, instead of beating world records or PBs. This is helping a lot, by the way, playing without HUD. Oh my god. Now I just gotta, like, stop the urge of checking my PB ghosts, and we're Gucci. Is there a clip of the skateboard record? I think someone clipped, yeah. I don't know who or where that clip is though. Ah, you knew the fence was coming. You knew the fence was coming, and yet you did nothing about it. You're just as bad as them. Pace is not good on this map at all. I want to go back to skate. I have fun there. I have more fun there. But yeah, I'm constantly close to PB every run. On this one, I'm not feeling that way. It seems like my rounds pace here is like a 53, 58. 53, 52.8. Seems to be the range right now. Can I finish 4 of those runs in a row? That's a bad start. But I feel it's a bad start, so I can try and push somewhere. Again. 0.7. I pushed a bit in the end on the wood. Too slow. Watch out, red fence. Go early there. Bad gear. Okay, what happened there? Think. I feel like I have more speed than usual. Actually, no, I don't. I just didn't spin as much as usual. Okay. But if that didn't happen, 0.79. It seems I'm really regu when I just drive to like 0.7s and 0.8s. That actually seems to be my pace. Completely trying to avoid just crashing and stuff. Is that good or bad on this map? I think it's still bad. Is it not? I wonder if there's any pro players watching. Thank you, sweet potato. What's YouTube chat saying? How about some Everest before going to bed? Yeah, I'm about to do that. A few more runs here, and then we go to Everest for the rest of the night, I think. bad. But you still make it up here, okay. A little wiggle there for a 2-wheel. Wow. Even with a crash, it's only like 0.2. Good save, I guess. Let's drive some with HUD on. And immediately I start sliding out and stuff. Tomorrow is mostly Everest, yeah. Like for sure. We're gonna train Everest hard tomorrow. Everest and obstacle. But also play skate maybe. Every now and then, just so I don't lose muscle memory. Like, I can already tell you guys, I am more trained on all 3 of these maps right now than I've ever been on any comp pack, I feel like. So that's pretty good. Took me 65 hours? Nah, 61 hours. To get fully well trained on one of the 3 maps. Okay. Fair honesty. 0.9? Without losing your mind. It's like a byproduct of just how much I wanted Cobra. Like, I want to be good at this game. It's just I can never seem to do it. But because I want it so much, I can sit here and just keep going. 100% reaching 100 hours, yeah. Like how many days? We're probably like reaching 150 hours, 160 just on stage 1. In fact, we're going further probably. Because there's another 2 weeks with the new maps. Guys, this guy has been farting cutely in my chat the entire day. How do you guys feel about that? I am Caesar, and I'm asking the crowd in the Colosseum for a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Mr. Bumper. Did you ever check out the songs I sent you? No. Are they Spotify links? Because I will now click on a Spotify link over my dead body. Man, I just want to go play skate. Skate is so fun. Are there a lot of scam Spotify links? No, the actual just Discord integration with Spotify sucks.
Then you don't get to hear the songs.
So much. want to play some Everest. I am not happy with my performance on this map, I'll be honest. I think this is my weakest map right now. Then Everest and then Skate. Do I air brake or not? I think I don't air brake, right? What does chat think? .65. I think good pace here is like a 0.4. If you can drive a 0.4 every round, I think you're Gucci. I'm gonna try and get to that spot. But that's tough, man. Is this PF start secretly random? Yeah. They tried mapping a PF start, but we have to do some random lottery here now. Which sucks, honestly. I don't think a competitive map should ever have a random RNG star. Nothing you can do about it, though. We have to play it. What do you mean plus 10 speed? What the fuck? Plus 10 speed? How? I'm not sliding out anywhere. How did I just triple no slide? The left right at the beginning does gain, yes. Think about it. You're reducing the amount of air time by making your wheels touch earlier. The longer time, no, the less time you spend in the air, the more time you spend on the ground accelerating. So that's the theory behind that. Only 205. I wonder why. In what way did that angle suck? Is it under or over? Need to go consistent to be satisfied? 0.4. 0.4 is the max for me, I think. If I train hard enough, I can maybe do 0.5, 0.4 every round. By the end of these 2 weeks. Which would be really good round space, I think. Let's see, how close can I get to that? taking too much speed there. .69. Crash. Is your goal actually to make LAN? I don't think... I mean, I'm playing as if I'm trying to make it to LAN, yeah. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, we're all aware of that. It's not gonna happen. But what you're watching right now is me playing as if I was good enough to to take a competition seriously. This is probably what somebody that really wants to win would do. This. Right? I'm definitely not here for just the 100 euros in stage 1. That's for sure. Yeah, Intex, fuck you, man. I hate that guy. But I think right now, I am looking better than I have ever before. Like, I feel like I'm actually somewhat competitive right now. Obviously, the pros aren't fully trained yet, but at least on skate, where I just drove world record, like I feel really good, even for round space and stuff like that. I feel I learned the map to such an extent that I can almost drive it blind, and that's probably how it feels like when you're trained on a map. When one of those pros is trained on a map. Do you have a public playlist on Spotify of these songs that you listen to? Not on Spotify, no, but on YouTube Music. The playlist that I'm listening to right now is called Classics. If you type exclamation mark playlist, it gives you a little link in chat. The Classics playlists. Have fun in stage 2, dude. You got how the fuck do you have fun knowing that you're not trying? You are trying though, right? Like, I can't have fun knowing that I didn't give it my all, because then I'm just like, I'm wasting my fucking time here. This is not an accurate representation of who I am and how good I am. I can't just play something for fun in this game. It's crazy. It's an issue. We did play Trickmania for hours for fun, and I enjoyed that a lot. I hope that happens again soon. $169, holy fuck. That's too fast. Yeah. It's safe though. You were aware of it and then you corrected it. Leading you to only lose 0.4. It's a good end too, I think. $168. .5. It's looking pretty good, right? is horrible. That is the worst one. Oh my. Minus 800. What is the recovery here? Like, do we double respawn if that happens? Yeah, I think we do. This thing. Okay, let's try and get a 0.4 here. And then I move to Everest. Should I go to bed? Do I go to bed? I don't know. Let's see if I on purpose can get a 0.4. No. Red fence. 30 more minutes, okay? I'm giving myself 30 more minutes to drive a 0.4. And if it happens quickly, I go Everest for the next 30 minutes. Bad gear. Bad. Crash. Yeah, Biba. Until May 2nd. What am I supposed to do with that landing? Nothing. Nothing I can do with that landing. Sad. Bad. Very bad. Fuck, man. It's a good start. I think. Yeah, when I try to drive 0.4 pace, I start crashing a lot. So this is still a bit too much for me, but that's the goal in the end. At the end of this. Is getting the sand line at the start very hard to do consistently? Yeah. I struggle with it a lot. This thing here is very tough, but I'm brake tapping and everything in there to try and make it more consistent. Nom, nom, nom. What's happening in my chat? Let's get this up. That's sick. What is happening in my chat? What am I reading? Not good. Not good. And I can't do the start anymore. It's just a brake tap, right? Why does it feel like I'm doing it wrong? Start sucks ass. They do. Just you randomly lose 0.1 on one of the most pace heavy maps. It's crazy. Man, I just can't get faster than this pace. It's just 0.8, 0.9, 0.6, 0.7. Anything faster, and it's just, I can't even do that in time attack. Bad. What the fuck is this bumper? Why do I lose so much at the start? Am I braking too long? Way to tie it. Hold it longer a bit, just a little bit longer. There has to be a better way to do this start. Can someone just find a strat that's like 100%? Something new. I'm tired of this. Blah, 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 blah. Struggling, man. I can't get closer. Can't wait to make some food after this, by the way. It's gonna be good. Big toasts. Massive sandwiches. It's gonna be great. Any world records of the planet Earth? Yeah, on skate. I do a world record on skate. Wow, a lot too. You guys can't see. Living. All right, 30 minutes of Everest. 13 minutes of Everest. And then bedtime. Nice. What was that? I'm doing the break tap trick on this map for some reason. Like the muscle memory carries over. You saw that? Only 1 minute time. Someone just signed him already. Energy. Hit me up. For a measly 6 figures, I'll play for you. I'd play for 2 sponsored dinners a week. That's why you're different from me. All the top runs are using yellow, yes. I'd rather use red, personally. If all the top runs are using yellow, that means that they feel comfortable in it enough to not have it be risky. I think in rounds everyone's gonna go yellow. Mada might go red sometimes. But I don't want to go red. If the others can consistently play yellow, then I need to be able to do that too. Damn, I suck at this map so much. It's crazy. Tomorrow is like big Everest day. We're only playing Everest, I think. It's just I can't play this map without like dying. Crazy. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, your mama. What do you mean? Oh shit. Holy.
Do you like sausage rolls?
What is a sausage roll? Thank you for the bits. What the heck is oatmeal? What is that? What the heck? I can't even drive to the end, guys. I think I'm too tired. But it's the same thing I said on skate, and then I drove world record, so let's go. Let's drive world record here too. And I can't do this penalty snow turn. $59. Oh, I got a banger song, guys. Focus for the last few minutes here. Good end. 58.5. That's good. You heard me release, right? Did I released? I released all the way over here. I was already releasing. Like, and it stays sideways all the way. What the fuck do you want from me, man? What is it that you want? Ice is broken. Like, inherently broken. This feels really bad. Need to learn that penalty snow turn again. No. On your back. I always pray that it somehow works out, but it just never does. It just never do. It just never do. Oh, it's 2 AM. GG. One more run to the finish, and it's over. And then maybe one more run on skate. For fun. How are the attempts, big fella? Dude. I had a productive day, I think. On the Everest, I'm looking very weak. Obstacle. Like 0.8 pace maybe. Without crashing. Driving safe. And I drove world record on skate, so I'm happy about that. I drove a 0.1. Super happy about that. I feel like I've never been trained on maps before to the extent that I currently am. And there's still so many days to go. So I think that's a good sign and it's giving me confidence. I just want to do good in stage 2, man. But Everest scares me, honestly. How are you feeling on Everest? I crash that so often. Skate broke me a bit today. Had so many attempts for 0.02, but kept failing the end drift. That's basically what I've been through. I've had a 0.3 for like 3 or 4 days now. And legit, even on the day where I drove that first PB, that first 0.3, I already had copium timers in the 0.1 region. And it's just every single time, the last few sections, like that drift into the box landing, into the last drop down into the looping, that is killing me. It kills so many runs. It's just brute force. The loop after the water slide, that one's, I've gotten really good at that one actually. Like I've really confident there. What I struggle with is just the gear on the after the drift. At the end, where you jump up to the box and then to the checkpoint up there. I get the gear wrong all the time. All the time. But yeah, I'm happy with this time. Like, I'm super happy. Can you compare our runs? For sure, man. You're gonna shit yourself, man. You're gonna shit yourself. Watch this. My start is so bad. Your start is absolutely... Like, with your start and my second half of the map, we got like a 101, I think. Look at this shit. I'm so far behind. I do grab it here again, but it's not that good. Yeah. If I get your pace into this blue pipe, you lose everything here, man. But that was my fastest blue pipe ever, to be fair. I just had to go to the end. Absolutely just go to the end. Watch this shit. Yeah, that was my fastest and best water slide ever. Like, if you look closely. From here on out, I get this, like, so sick. Perfect, like, push there. Perfect push there. Skid marks to slow me down a little bit so I don't start sliding. And now watch this. It says 43 here, but I'm pretty sure that was a 46. Oh, you got ads? Fuck. That sucks. I'll wait for EPOS. .343 is wrong. I swear that has to be wrong. I swear I had a 46 here. Because I was just as fast as my PB last time. It's stuck on 43. Crazy. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I'm back? Yeah, sorry. My water slide is fucking cracked. Like, it is so good. It's the best water slide I've ever had. But I'm perfectly pushing like the inside here. And I'm perfectly pushing the inside here. To a point where I get skid marks. With these skid marks, I think I get slowed down just the tiniest bit. Which allows me to like not slide here in the end. Because you're getting skid marks up here. I don't. Because I already have them. And then that's like a 346. It's wrong right here. But the speed in the checkpoint was like 346. That's the fastest I've ever had. And honestly, this is also one of the best loopings I've ever done. Push the drift inside here too. This was good. What a fuck landing, man. Like, that was so much speed in that landing. I don't know how I did that. But yeah, I do have a little release here to get rid of the gear. Hopefully. And then it just stays. You can get this better, I think. That's a clean landing. And just an okay end, to be fair. But yeah, with your start and my like second half, easy 101. Like, so easy 101. So I might be going for that a bit. The start is like killing me. This entire section here, I'm just so skill issued. Yeah. You're so far ahead here, Epos. It's crazy. And you're telling me you've had better checkpoints? Really? Man, I wish I had the game sense that you have to understand the map to that extent. $262, yeah. Like, I swear, like, at the end of this, like, 2-week period, on 19th, I think we're gonna see, like, a 101.9, 101.8. It's, like, gonna be the Giga Cook time if someone gets it. If I now get a 33.67, I never look at my checkpoints because it distracts me too much. So I actually don't know. At a 33.67. Oh shit, yeah, I do not look at this checkpoint to begin with, never. Look how far behind I am. I usually take like a wider line here too, so like, it's a fake checkpoint. In my opinion. But that's the best blue pipe I've ever had. It's just absolutely insane. You had a really good second half too forever. Like, your start is not it. At least I think you'd had the slowest start. Actually, no, your start is good. It's Mada that has the bad start. Okay. I swapped you out earlier. Yeah, my blue pipe is fucked. It's so good. Super happy with the run. That's a good gear. Oh, you drove over the grass? Oy, 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 oy. Nice times, though. Nice times. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. My problem is Everest. Dude, if I get like a low 57 here, it's like first place potential, right? Yeah, I beat Mada here. I beat Mada here. If I get close to Mada here, I mean, I'm proud of myself at that point. So tomorrow's going to be an Everest day, I think. And I think after that, yeah, go for that top one, yeah. Just to like pace grind, right, Epos? Is that something that you do too? Like, my issue with comp is that I'm good at this, where you're like, you're practicing and you're trying to get fast times to like know what you can do on a map. I think I can beat a lot of players in time attack any day of the week. If you give me enough time, 61 hours. But the problem is that I don't have a safe mode. And I'm not gonna like ask you to reveal your entire like strat book, but do you also have days where you're just kind of time attacking and then the next day you're practicing rounds? Where you're just kind of like hot off, no PB ghosts, just safing? And then the next day you're time attacking again? Is that like a day by day thing for you? Or do you just like in the same day? For training KO, the PB doesn't matter, but I do play Charm Attack for ego. It feels nice to set a good time. Yeah. So here's how my brain works. At least I think this is good for me, but I'm probably going to end up regretting this. I think I first need to grind good times on maps. Not only for confidence, but also so that my brain knows what is possible to do. And once my brain knows what is possible, I can then grind another 2 weeks of just rounds, maybe, where I don't care about like time attack at all. where I just like, now that I know what's possible in the map, I can slow it down and I can pull it back to a point where I'm like, I can drive this safely, maybe. Like on this map, it's like a 0.8 for me right now. If I try to drive any faster than 0.8, I start crashing. Taking 1 to 2 day breaks during practice is great. Really? Every time I take a break, and this can be just like 4 hours of a break, by the way, and I come back, I need like another 3 hours to get back to where I was. I don't maintain information at all. And that kind of worries me. 58 or better Everest every round is sick. Yeah, I agree. If I can drive 58s here, it's gonna be good enough, I think. If I can drive 0.5 here, 0.4, good enough, I think. It's just I won't be on purpose able to like push 0.2. Never. Breaks kill habits. So if you is that like a good thing or a bad thing though? I mean, it depends if your habits are bad. You won't need 0.2, really? And here I can legit, I can safe drive 0.4 right now. I'm really like 0.4, 0.5, I can do this. 0.4 to 0.6 is like my range here, which is I think really fucking good. Really, Epos? 0.4. I don't know, like from my experience in the past competitions that I've played, especially also XP Evo, where you won. What I always notice is that like what the world record is on the online leaderboards is kind of what the pros are going to be driving in rounds. At least on the XP Evo maps, it was like that. And on the World Tour maps, it always was like that. Completely different map styles, yeah? Is it going to be different? And it's also KO and not rounds. Yeah, true. So I guess like a good range is just like online world records and 0.5 slower, and you're winning rounds. If things go your way. Unless it's Everest. Yeah. I have no idea what to expect. But my goals are like 0.5 pace here, 0.5, 0.6 pace here. And maybe like on purpose being able to push it to like a 0.4. If I drive 58s here, I'm happy. And if I can stay in like a 0.5 range here, 0.5, 0.6, maybe 0.4 every now and then I think I'm doing a really good job. 1 or 2.6, but then you need 0.5, 0.6 to win in cup mode. Yeah, okay. That's tough, man. This is tough. But I'm feeling more confident on these 3 maps than I have ever felt before on any comp map that I've participated in, which I think is a good sign. I already feel like I'm more ready on these maps right now, or at least skate, than I was on any of the maps for last year's Red Bull Faster. Pace is not a problem, yeah. Because you only want to drive what is good enough in KO. So you always look at like, okay, last round plus 2 seconds got eliminated. Next round plus 1 second got eliminated. So like you try to like adjust it towards that. I just can't, man. I can't on purpose drive slower rounds. Because if I do that, I'm driving lines I've never driven before. Or at lines that I don't practice as much. And at that point, I'm out of my like muscle memory and comfort zone and I crash. I don't even think about that, really. I had this conversation with Carl on his stream today, and I was wondering, like, you're really good, right? Are you one of those hot-off players? Like, you don't even care what your competition is doing, or how the round is going, or if someone crashed. You're just like, you're focused on yourself. Are there players like that even? Or do you actually like check mid-round if someone crashed? I flick the HUD on and make a decision based off of that. I can't do that. Like I already told you earlier that I don't look at checkpoint splits on skate, for example, because every time I have to look somewhere where I usually don't look, it takes me way too long to realize what the number says. And then by the time I look down again to my car is in a position I didn't expect it to be in. And now I gotta like re-find myself. And it's that constant like interruption of flow that is ruining a lot of my runs. I crash and make mistakes the moment that happens. Are there HUD off players? Can you play good HUD off? And you just don't care what your competition is doing? You don't need to save? Because you know like what's comfortable? And your comfortable is fast enough? Tween is HUD off? It's a valid strat? Because I genuinely believe that my brain is a bit slower than other people's brains. Like, I can't look up, read a number, and then look down again as fast as you guys. I can't. I don't know why. But I struggled with this on deep slid, where we had to look at our speeds while speed sliding all the time, and I couldn't do it. If you get distracted by checkpoints, then just play your lines. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of like. I have to make a decision. Do I want to try a HUD off strategy for Red Bull this year? And I just go HUD off. Don't care what my competition is doing. I'm just driving whatever I feel like is safe in the round. And if it's like red number on the back of my car, I push a bit. Caller also needs to have a comp brain. Yeah, makes sense. It's a decision. It gets me out of my flow, and I need a long time to get back into it. Spots on the maps where it's easiest to call, somewhere between easy corners and where you still can push safe before the finish. Where would that be on skates? I don't even know, man. I feel like on skate the checkpoints are so like fake too. Like the checkpoint splits. Like I'm always gonna have worse checkpoints than you guys because I'm going for exit speed sometimes. Like there's no fucking point looking at that checkpoint. There's no fucking point looking at that checkpoint. And I feel like there's also this one maybe has a point. Yeah, this one has a point. Looking there makes sense. This one is fake because you can go for a wide line. Like if you go wide here, you have a lot of exit speed for this, which is gonna make you catch again here. So this one's fake. I wouldn't look at this one. This one is fake too, because some people go for higher, some people go for lower. Exit speed carries all the way to here. So it's like, this one's fake too, in my opinion. This one's fake. This one is good. This one I don't like because it's so specific, the kind of line you need to go for here. I don't want to look away. This one you maybe can, I don't know, but I don't want to distract myself on the final part of the run either. So yeah, the only two checkpoints where I could physically like look at something is legit. It's this one. And maybe yeah, after the slide. So that's 2 checkpoints in the map, and that's better than no checkpoints, I guess. It's just muscle memory to check, yeah. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I'm not actually like maybe my brain's not actually slower than other people's. I'm just like not used to checking for checkpoint times, so it feels sluggish and like impossible. Maybe I just gotta like get really like used to it in practice to constantly look up. $25 checkpoint after water slide checkpoint are the best. 25 checkpoint. 25 checkpoint. What is the 25 checkpoint? Oh, you mean the second and fifth? One of the backflip? Okay. Nah, I don't want to look here at all. Like what I do here is so specific. Like by the time I'm back looking down, my car is already here. And this already matters to me where your car is here. So no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, the one before? This one? Yeah, this is like a no risk checkpoint to check, yeah. In time attack, it's useless to check this, but if you just compare against what you usually do here, then it's maybe good, yeah. Like this one I could check, but there's just no point, I think. Like, am I gonna drive differently? Like, I checked the checkpoint, I'm on a fast run. Does that mean I can, like... do you mid-round then tell yourself, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down? Because you drove a good time in the start? It's not about making adjustments, just being aware of what's up. Really, Epos, okay? Mm-hmm. 2.5 ahead of everyone. Do you guys ever play against your own ghosts? In your practice? Do you flick your ghost on and off too? I flick it on off, yeah. Right now, right, I have no button on my controller where I feel like I'm comfortably flicking my HUD on and off. Check, like, my ghost, absolutely fine. But flicking the HUD on and off, this thing, I hate, because I'm already using the thumb to brake and to, like, flick the HUD, flick the ghost on and off, brake. I don't want to do that. So, do I have another button, maybe? I could, like, use the backwards pedal. Because I have a backwards camera. I don't need a backwards camera in comp. So I'm gonna bind HUD to that. Let's see how that feels. Which one is that again? Oh yeah, I need to go to the keyboard for that one. And look backwards. Look behind is nach unten. Which means we do that to... So now... I can hide my HUD like this. Alright, that feels nice, fast, and it doesn't distract anything else. So I could quickly flick it on like that. Okay, that feels way better. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate it, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Did I learn a lot today? No. I'm struggling on obstacle. I don't understand why my PB was so fast and of what I did. A complete freak run. Which is bad. And I can't drive fast on purpose on obstacle either, which scares the shit out of me. I don't know what to do. I don't feel consistent either. I crash way too much on obstacle. And I think the same thing goes for Everest. So I'm gonna focus obstacle and Everest for like the next 3 days maybe. But that's not smart, is it? You should play every map every day and not have an entire day for one map and then the next day is another map, right? Everest matters tenfold? I agree, yeah. I'll be playing a lot of Everest. Player dependent question? Because I feel like, okay, I already, this Red Bull, I already did, 2 days ago, I only did Everest because I was really sucking at Everest. So I did 9 hours of Everest and didn't touch another map that day. So I came back the next day and tried to play some skates and obstacle again. And I swear to God, I couldn't do shit. It took me like 4 or 5 hours per map to get back to the same spot where I was the day before the Everest day. So maybe I should try to play every map every day. I think if that's the case. Or maybe that gets less of an issue the more you practice the maps. Maybe you can then take a day off later on. I don't know. I just personally feel like if I take a break for a day or two on a map, when I come back, it takes me like 4 or 5 hours to even get the muscle memory back. Because I have to learn everything from scratch. Not from scratch, but you get my point, hopefully. If you feel that way, then trust your process, yeah. I gotta listen to myself more, yeah. That's the next thing. Do what I think my body needs. And what my brain needs, because everybody's brain is different. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I'm tired. I don't know who to rate, guys. It's too late in the night. Sprops? Yeah, I'm down. The moment you, for example, get stuck on start, no point in hunting, better to take a break. Really? You kind of have two phases of time attack when hunting. Either you get a ton of attempts in quick succession, or you have one attempt every 15 minutes. You need to spot when that phase changes and stop hunting then. Really? I don't know. Today, for me, for example, I felt like I was completely deflated and like I had no energy. And then 3 runs later, I drove world record on skate. So it's like I don't know, man. I don't know what my brain's up to. Shit can just happen like out of nowhere. I definitely have a brute force issue where I'm like, if I'm stuck at a start somewhere, I send it. And until I fucking fix this start, I'm mad at myself. I'm tilted. I want to get this start. I need to learn this start right now. This start sucks. I want to learn this start. And then I just sit there and I learn the start for 8 hours in a row without break. That's what I've been doing until now. First 1 hour was really good. After that, all went to shit, but I was incentivized by copiums to keep going. In 2 hours, 1 attempt. Yeah, that's usually how it goes for me. It's just that I keep going even after that. Oh, raid is happening. Thank you for your info. I'll be back tomorrow and we can talk more about this. Like, I'm so thankful. Thank you. Bye.